You know, I'm legitimately shocked that you guys actually show up every time. Every time. Even, like, I could stream at like 5 in the morning, or I could stream at like 2 p.m. or 10 a.m. and you guys show up. That's actually incredible. I feel like you guys are here more than I was there in elementary school. Hi Mikan, hi Lyrical Curry, welcome in Tico. And tip of my shrimp and dance again and rock band. I'm trying really hard to sound normal today. Cause I noticed that when I stream, I like have like, I don't know, problem where I sound really like my nose is stuffed. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I kind of have like a similar affliction to like Ina from Hololive, but a lot of people like Ina, and I think Ina has a cute voice, but for some reason it irritates me when I do it. Welcome in, Pickle. Mikan, I turned into a pickle today on Pickle Sakanakama. You can't make that joke, Mikan. It's not 2016 anymore. Welcome in, Burra and Ted's Cabbage and Tuber and Naidasu. Welcome. And Dance and Onikyu, welcome. Do you mean normal? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But I noticed that if I talk for too long on stream, my nose gets stuffy. It's like very weird. So I'm trying to like not do the thing, which I actually don't know what causes my voice. I don't know what causes me to sound so like nasally, but I'm trying to fix it. I show up, I always can. You guys are like soldiers. It's actually incredible. I think being normal is beyond you at this point. Guys! Was it the 40th Picross stream? Was it that or something else? Cause I promise we can fix this. I'm only partially here because I'm trying to watch while working outside. Guys, I'm scared for you guys. A lot of you, I will get comments every now and then that's like, I'm streaming, I'm watching your stream at work. And it's like, what type of work are you doing? Are you like in a meeting with like executives, or are you like outside sawing something, and then if I make you laugh, you're gonna like saw your hand off or something, or like are you like serving coffees to people and then you're gonna like drip the hot coffee on your hand or maybe spill it on a customer? Like what are you doing? You know what I was thinking? I legitimately think a profession that would be great for watching streams is driving a truck. I really think that driving a truck would be a good profession. And I wandered into a Buc-ee's one day, okay? I wandered into a Buc-ee's after a long day of sailing and I was feeling incredibly... I always feel very patriotic when I go into a Buc-ee's. I don't know what Buc-ee's does to me, but it turns me into like a flag-waving, eagle holding on the arm type person. I'm like, cuckoo! I love this country! I don't know. I love Buc-ee's. And there's so many healthy options at Buc-ee's. And, you know, I feel like the stereotype of like a trucker is like a guy who drinks like a 12-liter Coke and he's like, yeah, my name is Big Belly Bob and I drive a truck. So it's like with Buc-ee's, you can't make any excuses. Like you've got the dog park, you can run around. You've got the washrooms, you can wash up, you know, like you got the radio, you could talk to other truckers. Like I feel like trucking is actually fun if you want to like practice singing and stuff like that, you know what I mean? No, you can't type in chat. That's the one thing. Like you're like forever banished to be a lurker, but you'll have that 1 million stream streak. I open your streams on audio only when I'm driving. That's nice. But what if I make you guys crazy? That's like the scary thing. I feel like if you're driving in a truck and you're watching like a VTuber stream, it's like she'll say something funny and you'll be like har har har, and then you'll like turn your wheel all the way to the left while chortling, and then you like kill 25 people, but you'll never kill yourself because you're a truck driver and your truck is invincible. But if you're in like in one of those cube cars, like those mini cube cars, and you're watching a VTuber stream, you're playing life on hard mode, on risk mode, on hardcore, because you will die. You will die if you make one wrong turn. You can type in chat, sort of. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth the gas. Imagine Your last text to your mom is like, "B, hold on, my favorite streamer is streaming," and then you die. Getting run over by a makeup fan. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Actually, that would be a good way. That'd be a good way to go out, I think. You think I'd get sued? Or do you think Twitch has like... Do you think Twitch has like a clause in it that's like, if you guys get in a car wreck while watching one of our streams, we are not responsible? Denchi! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. For some reason, I misread that. And it said, in my brain, I almost read it as Jesus has been subscribed for 25 months. And I feel like that's pretty admirable because he was in that tomb for three days. That's like 25 times 12 divided by 3. That's quite a bit. No wait, it's not 12. How many days are in a month? 30. Wait, I have to 25 times 30 divided by 3. That's 250 times longer than he was in the tomb. So that would be pretty admirable. He kind of is a VTuber Jesus, isn't he? You know, I don't want to think of it that way. I like to think of Denchi as like the mother. Like the colony mother. I watch Twitch a lot while driving. What the heck, you guys? I can't. I legitimately like... Okay, wait. This is just like kind of like a problem I have, but like when I drive, this is gonna sound really weird. For a really long time, I didn't listen to any music. I was completely silent in the drive. If anyone ever drove with me, I wouldn't respond to them while they spoke because I was very serious. I was very serious about never getting into an accident. I never put any bumper stickers or any plushes in my car either because I thought, like, imagine I get in a car crash, right? And my bumper says like Yuri Jesus and I'm like dead in the front and I've got like, I don't know, like I'm dead in the front, I've got like blood spilling out of my mouth, and then my bumper sticker just says honk for Yuri. Like that's nasty. That's nasty. I treat my boat like a coffin. I'm always driving silent. When I'm biking, I do got one earphone and I can't even lie. I'm locked the heck in. Well, now I listen to music because I'm evil, but I have it set to my thing, so like if Google Maps needs to like say something, it gets quiet. Yeah, Denchi's like the mother queen. That's exactly how I think of Denchi, like cunty. You know what I mean? Guys, I actually have... Okay, I have a spoiler. I have a spoiler for the Mikan verse. I have something I wanted to tell you guys. I was working with somebody on something. And I didn't even reveal this to the membered Nakamas. But they were like... Let me see what they DM'd me. Because I have it. Let me see what they said. Sorry, I'm a little tired. They said... Oh, they said, tell me what you want to keep in mind when working on this. Do you want X, Y, or Z? I want to make sure that this is exactly what you want it to be. All I need is your creative direction. And then I said, thank you so much. This is my first blank, and I'm very nervous. I suppose what I'm going for is quote cunty, unquote, like sassy. And then I put an image. I'll actually show you the image that I sent them. I'm gonna hashtag open media link. I put this image in the chat and they put a fire emoji under it. So I think they actually understood what I meant. So if you guys want to know how things are going, that's what I sent them. And it worked! It worked! I'm desperately trying not to be the woman driver stereotype. No, actually, I legitimately hate that stereotype so much because I put so much seriousness into my driving. Like, I'm always making sure I'm putting my blinker on, even when I'm alone. And then I have two uncles. And they both drive like farts. They both drive like farts. Like farts. Like, okay, I have an uncle and he's like, women shouldn't be driving. Women shouldn't be driving. But then my cousin, his daughter, is a girl. And he bought her like this brand new car, like expensive car. Like he bought her like a good, like when I saw what she's driving, my jaw dropped. And she's like an account where she like posts her car and everything. I was like, and I'm like, wait. If you think women shouldn't be driving, like why did you give her a nice car and then she's a car account and then he like lets her drive his car? I was so confused. I do the shoulder check. I'm a religious shoulder checker. And she drives bad. He drives bad. And I have another uncle. And he drives so aggressively. Like, it's not even funny. I remember getting in the car with him for the first time. And then my aunt, like, was holding... Like, me and my aunt sat in the back. And she was holding, like, the thing that you hang, like, dried shirts on. Like, the hand holder thing. She's holding onto that. And I remember, I must have been like 11 or 12. I was just like, I just instinctively grabbed mine. Because I was like, okay. I don't really see people doing this often. And my uncle was on hills. We were on hills. Like swerving hills. And he was like, meow, meow, meow. And then she was like, oh my gosh. It's her uncle name. Calm down, Mikan's in the car. And I was just like sitting there silently. I was sitting there silently. But I do the shoulder check. Like, I remember my brother's a really, really good driver. Like, I think there's a lot of people that speed, but the only person that I ever feel comfortable speeding or feeling speed is my brother. My brother can go like 100 miles per hour and I'll just be like, whatever. Because my brother has been a car guy since he learned how to drive. And they have like several cars and he's always like... My brother's the type of guy where like, if you bring food in the car, you're not allowed to eat it. And like when I was a kid, I would like take my shoes off and I would like put my feet on the seat and be like, no! Take them down! And he actually, listen, he actually broke up with one of his girlfriends because she dropped, and I'm so serious, a bean. She dropped a bean from Chipotle. And I actually got mad when I heard this story because I was like, you don't let me eat in the car. And he's like, duh. And so basically his girlfriend was eating a Chipotle and she dropped a bean and he never found it and she was giggling. And he said that he was so infuriated that he dumped her. But at my car, I meant to say bro. But then I said car. Yeah, she spilled the bean, so he did break up with her. And I was like, man, I guess it makes sense. Like, I feel like if I had a partner and they dropped beans on my cheek, like that would be it. Like I would just break up with them. I'd kill them. But anyways, speed is fun. We got no speed limits on the Autobahn. What is the Autobahn? Is that like a highway? One time though, my brother actually did go 120 on the non-highway with both me and my mom in the car, and that was so scary. And and my friend was in the car too, and we were like 12, and I was scared, and it was on the non-highway, and he went 120, and he's like, guys, look at the G-force. And I was like, wait! And I got scared, like I screamed a little. I can't lie, I screamed. Oh, German highway? What the hell? Wait, I like that you guys call it the Autobahn. I can't figure out what's cooler, calling it that or calling it the highway. Because I feel like when you say the word Autobahn, it sounds kind of like techie. Like you're wearing like black leather latex and you got gloves and a whip and you're like... That's kind of the vibe I get from the word Autobahn. But then highway, I can imagine like a cowboy hat and like chewing on a piece of barley and you're just like, yeah, my wife's cheating on me, but I don't give a fuck, cause I've got my horse in my truck. Like that's what driving on the highway feels like. You know what I mean? Just kind of the vibes. You go, girl. Yeah, highway is like, if you're a girl, the highway is like pink leather boots that are studded, and a cowboy hat that's white with more studs on it, and then a convertible that's pink or white. Guys, I want to clean my ears. I didn't clean my ears this morning. I'm gonna clean my ears. Is that okay? Is it okay to do it on stream? I feel like streamers, it's time that we spread awareness. I know a lot of people are like, no, you're not supposed to clean your ears on stream, but I can't help it. Or, you're not supposed to clean your ears with Q-tips, I mean. But I do that. Because I feel clean that way. When you wear headphones for like half the day, literally, like of the total day, if you don't clean your ears, you feel like a monster. Like, does anyone else understand? Close to the mic. Can you guys actually hear this? Hold on. I don't think you guys hear it. Can you guys hear it? I don't think so. I think my mic's just too good. But yeah, I'm not a speeder fan. I'm not really a speeder fan. I wear headphones for the whole day usually. I like to have like completely clean ears. Like just like I should not, I don't know. I'm really sensitive to the way that my face feels. Like I can tell like a week before I get sick that I'm gonna get sick because I feel like the tingle, you know? Or like when I wake up in the morning, I can tell like that my nose might be stuffed later in the day. So it feels so good. I can't even lie, guys. It feels so good. Okay, anyways. If you don't speed, you'll get tailgated aggressively and high beams flashed at you. Yeah, if you're on the left side, I have actually another male family member who's like the opposite. Actually, I don't know why I said it like that. He's my dad. I like to be as vague as possible on stream, but yeah, my dad is like the opposite of my uncle, which is really funny. My uncle's like an aggressive speeder. It feels so good, guys. You don't even know. I love cleaning my ears. So yeah, my two uncles and my brother, aggressive drivers, but my dad is like go 61 on the highway type. Nothing better than a Q-tip when you really need one. I just get used to cleaning my ears every day, honestly. And yeah, one time I actually went, I went on a trip to a family member's house and they didn't have Q-tips. They didn't have Q-tips, so I went 3 days without cleaning my ears, and I felt like a demon. Like I felt like a demon using like a paper towel to clean my ear. People go slow in the left lane. No. He goes slow in the right lane. He goes all the way to the right, and then he goes 61, and I'm like, Dad, 61? You're going 61 right now? He's like, I'm in the right lane. I'm in the right lane. And then I just be quiet, because I don't want to be like a backseat driver. Hi, Hachikuji. Welcome. I use Arch, by the way. Welcome in, New Faith. Are you a GNU fan? Are you a GNU fan? What if he went 6 miles per hour faster and he went 66.9 plus 0.1? You're lucky at 61. Wait, what, guys? Why am I lucky? Why am I lucky? One time, okay, I don't know how to explain it, but my family has like a weird arrangement where like sometimes my aunt is out of state. So one time, I drove to my uncle's house, and then my uncle drove me to my aunt, who's with my cousin, and we were gonna do a barbecue. And he was literally going like a good like 110 on the highway. Which is like scary when people do jerky turns. I don't like if you're gonna go really fast, you have to do smooth turns. You have to do smooth turns. So like that whole time I was gripping my thigh and my nails are like going into my leg and my knuckles are going white. Like I was so scared. Like driving 110 and then going like that is scary. Scary, especially with hills. My dad retires and now only goes 56. Why do old people go either super fast or super slow? What is like the meaning of that? I don't think gripping your thigh is gonna hold you when the car stops suddenly. Can you let my subconscious believe? And like every time he was approaching like the, what is it called? Every time he approached a turn and the wall of the highway came close, I would just be like, Uncle John, Uncle John. Like I kept like almost saying that, but I bit my lip. It was so bad. In Texas, there's a few highways where the speed limit is 80 or 85, but that basically means unlimited. It's just like, I trust myself. I trust myself, but I don't trust other people. You know what I mean? Actually, I had a friend who did get in an accident because there was a retired individual that merged into her lane while she was driving, but like he like tried to merge and then he like merged back, but then suddenly he just like randomly merged again and it caused her to spin. And she said that she like PTSD from that moment because she actually thought she was gonna die. Because you don't know, like I've never been in a situation where I've been spinning before. But I can imagine that that's pretty traumatic, especially on the highway going like 70, 80. And I've had actually like older people on the freeway like try to merge into my lane, like when their back bumper is like basically I think parallel is the right word, parallel to my front bumper, and then they just try to merge, and then you have to lay it on the honker. Like that's so scary. I was in Montana once, and the speed limit was actually, there's some states where like you have to speed, like California, probably like, was it never northwestern states? I feel like you have to speed more because there's less people and more space. But then there's some states where you really have to like go the speed limit. Like, was it Georgia? I heard that Georgia's like the worst state to speed in, cause you could get like your license suspended and everything. A retired individual. I don't know what to call them. I'm gonna start calling them AARPers. I'm gonna call them ARPers, because that's what they are. I kind of prefer slow driving. I used to, when I started, I would try to go exactly the speed limit. I would try to go exactly the speed, because I felt like if I didn't, I would get like beheaded. I don't know, something would happen, and God would like smite me down. So like, if you ever see someone going exactly the speed limit and everyone else is going faster, probably a new driver. Either that or it's AARP. Wait, that's the old people one, right? I gotta look this up, cause I forgot. Yeah, apparently they have games. Wait, they have games? Guys, should we play some AARP games on stream? Wait, that's a fun idea. We should do that for stream. They got Texas Hold'em Poker. They got AARP Right Again Trivia Sports, Sudoku, Sweet Shuffle, Plinko Pegs, Price is Right, Family Feud, Crystal Collapse, 5 Roll. Let's do it. Yeah, let's ERP. Let's ERP, guys. Too fast, someone complains. Too slow, someone complains. This is the only proper usage of AI in the world, is to have an AI built into your car. So you go, computer, what is the accepted speed limit in this location? And they'll be like, the accepted speed limit in this location is 45 above the speed limit. You know? We should all LAARP being old. Guys, let's freaking go. That's another thing. Like, actually, I wanted to ask you guys. Let me start the pick crossing, because I really look how much we have left. I want to do it, and also I want this freaking light out of my eyes. I had the light shining right in my face, and it's making me go a little bit blind. How many of you guys, and I swear on my life, I'm not judging you guys. I swear on my life. A lot of people think I'm judging when I ask. How many of you guys have anime stickers on your car or like Itasha? I won't say anything. Actually, the only time I'll say anything is if you have like really sexual stuff on your car. I actually genuinely don't like that, because hello, Gyara. Hi, beard bro. Like your beard. I don't like it when people have like boobs out straight up on their car, or like I love traps on their car. Because it's like, there's kids that are looking out their car windows. You have to think of the kids, bro. Think of the kids. I wish I was brave enough to do that. I don't put anything on my car. I don't even have a car. You know, I feel like it's just like when other people are driving, they're seeing me. And my driving like reflects my stickers, you know? That's another reason like I genuinely don't understand political bumper stickers, because I feel like if you have political bumper stickers, like imagine you're going like poop party 2025 and then someone like gets hit by you and you get in a crash, and then everyone passing on the road is like, God, everyone in the poop party, everyone who vote for poop party is such a bad driver. And now you're responsible, you know? You know? I remember I found a VTuber fan when going for a walk. Yeah, the only time that I would put a sticker in my car is if I was like the best driver in the world and I was confident. You know what I mean? So like that's also another thing is like I genuinely don't understand why put even a sticker on your car that's like I voted for John Doe, because it's like number one, half the people on the road hate you now, and number two, someone's gonna pull out a gun, I swear on my life, and they're gonna do it someday if they get pissed off enough. You know? Hi Minky, my birthday just passed. Super JJ, you weren't there last time, but we sang happy birthday to you. We sang happy birthday. We sang happy birthday. She voted for John Doe, cancel, guys. Please. But yeah, I also just like, I feel like you're not changing anyone's mind. Like if anything, you're just making people hate you more. Because like if you cut someone off and then you've got a John Doe sticker, they're just gonna hate all the John Doers now. They're gonna be like, John Doers can't drive. I'm sorry, I had to like, it's okay, watch the VOD. You'll see it. Imagine if you had, that's another thing, like Chiikawa stickers. Like I was about to put Chiikawa stickers on my car, but then my friend was like, dude, that's gonna let everyone know that you have a girl car, and you're a girl in a girl car. And then they're gonna rob and kill you. And then my aunt actually said the same thing to me. She was like, don't put that in our driveway. And I was like, oh, okay. So now I have an empty, naked, sad car. I have a sad, empty, naked car. But I really wish I could put Chiikawas in my car. It makes me sad that I can't. Don't call the car naked, but that's what it is. What else would you call it, man? I can't think of a better word. Put dragons and trains and guns, then they would just think I'm like an autistic male or something, and then I'd really get put out. People would break into your car when it's parked to steal your guns and knives. Put a knife sticker on the... Is it true? Yeah, in general, people would break into your car for anything. If they see that you have a girly looking car, they'll try to steal you. If you put weapons on your car, they'll try to steal your weapons. If you put like trains or like, I don't know, like innocent male coded activities on your car, they'll be like, oh, let's break in, he won't fight back. So you have to put like trash in your car. Like you have to put fake trash in your car, which is actually something I don't do. If I was rich, I'd have Marin Kitagawa or something on my car. I feel like that's fine, as long as she's mostly clothed. But like, I feel like if you're gonna put naked anime girls in your car, you should cover them. Like, make them haram while you drive around. Like, is that possible? Like, put like a sticker, a large like magnetic sticker of like a t-shirt on her or something. Hello? I don't know the difference. Yes, make her halal. Put the Dakimakura in the passenger seat. Actually, low-key though, I feel like that would prevent people from breaking into your car if you put like anime stickers on it. Those Black Rifle coffee shops have way more break-ins than other coffee shops. I don't even know what a Black Rifle coffee shop is. But I've seen... No Mikan Tasha. Guys, no Mikan Tasha! It's not possible, it's not legal. Unless you live in the DRC, then please do it, please. I think it would bring some light to the country. Viper! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Ding ding ding. Imagine being a Starbucks with... That's... I've never heard of that in my life. I've seen like hashtag kawaii shops. I've seen kawaii shops get broken into. Like actually, they'll be like, we're a California-based kawaii store selling kawaii goods to all the kawaii lovers, and then on their Instagram they'll post like a video of themselves getting broken into, and armed robbers are stealing their squishmallows. And I'm like, dang, nobody's safe. Literally, unless you're like a poop store that sells poop. Guys, can we invent that, please? Poop store. I would shop there. I would shop at the poop store if this was the poop. You know? Hello. I hope the stream is going well. Welcome in, Viper. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Let's not. But I want a poop store. Wait, like a poop store that sells poop coffee and poop toys. Ugh. Wait, that sounds really gross. I take that back. You know? No, guys, what is the most unrobbable store in the world? I'm serious, like someone that sells a service. No, but even then, I was thinking like, oh, stripper club. You know, because like the strippers, they sell a product. Wait, it would have to be like this, right? Yeah. It would have to be like this. And it couldn't be 2. It has to be 2 here, because it would be 2x 5x2. So this is 2 and 1. Mattress warehouse. True! Well, actually, I don't know. Can people see? There's a light in my eye! I slapped it away. I've slapped it. Oh my god, guys. I'm going blind because I had a light shining right in my eye. And I kept it shining in my eye for 38 minutes. A Subway? Yeah, if I was manager of a poop store, I would have an advertisement that says, "Hey guys, what the shit are you doing? Not being at the poop store. Come in and buy our shit." You know? I leave for a few minutes and we're talking about... I don't know. What store is like unrobbable? A knitting store? Are you sure? What about a store that has like donations for people with cancer? No, I don't even think that, because I feel like people would still steal from that, you know? There's evil everywhere in this world. The poop store that sells a poop. Dollar Tree. Wait. Do Dollar Trees get robbed? Every time? This is a really bad opinion, but I have to share it. Guys, don't eat food from the dollar store, please. Even if you're on your last dredges, please don't. I feel like the dollar store spam is made out of human fingers. Like, I just don't trust it, you know? But it is... The chips are fun. But like, don't eat meat. Please don't eat meat from the Dollar Tree. They shouldn't even be selling meat at the Dollar Tree. I feel like it's just not ethical. You know? Dollar Tree meat is made from people. Yeah, I guess candy's fine. Candy there is cheaper. If you get candy from like a freaking movie theater, it's gonna be like $8.50. But also, when I go to the Dollar Tree, it's always dead silent. It's very scary. But when you live in an area that has like genuinely nothing to do in it, you'll have friends that are like, "Yo, let's go hang out." And then you'll be like, "Where?" And they'll be like, "The Dollar Tree, bro. Let's go to the Dollar Tree and then let's go to Target." If you're a girl and there's nothing to do in the area, all your girlfriends will be like, let's hang out at the Dollar Tree. I think that's like a universal experience. But every time I would go to the Dollar Tree, I'd step in, it'd be silent. You'd hear like the buzzing of the lights overhead. It'd be like zzz. And then you'd hear like some clock that you can't even see it. It just goes chick, chick, chick. Very, very specific vibe going on, man. I wish I were at the I kind of want to go to the Dollar Tree now. It's true. Me and my friends would just hang out at the laundromat and do nothing. It's just good to leave the house sometimes, I feel. Target is better than... Okay, visually and vibe-wise, yes, you do feel safer. You do feel safer at Target than the Dollar Tree. But everything at Target is like $25 plus. I prefer Walmart. I don't prefer Walmart. I've had enough of Walmart. Walmart is the nasty in-between. Walmart is Target prices. And you think I'm joking, but I'm serious when I say Walmart is Target prices. But then Dollar Tree vibes. Because I used to grocery shop at Walmart because it was very cheap. It was very cheap at one point. But theater can't do straight up robbery. I feel like killing people when I go to the movie theater. Because it's so expensive. Like getting just water. Like, I don't know what happened in Walmart, but it would be like $6 for like a bag of rice or something. I don't know if it was just my area or what, but I would literally drive like 15 plus minutes out of town to go to the cheap Walmart in the crappy area to get cheap groceries, and all of a sudden it costs the same amount of groceries at Target. I was fuming! And the worst part is they don't even have like people check out anymore. They have like the self-checkout that you have to like check out in, and then instead of like someone checking out for you, you'll have like a Walmart employee like breathing down your neck, being like, are you stealing? Are you stealing? Are you stealing? I think you're stealing. And then when you get out the door, I literally remember like going to the door and some guy was like, give me your receipt. And then he would sit there and go, check on all my freaking groceries. And then behind me, some guy was getting tackled by the cops for robbing. I was like, I am not paying for this anymore. So I never went back to Walmart. Wanting to kill people at the movie theater. Not the freaking customers at the theater. I want to kill the tellers. Also, one time, guys, I was so mad. I was actually fuming. I was so mad. I went to the movie theater and I just wanted a cup of water. I literally wanted a cup of water. I was like, I cannot afford to buy stuff at the movie theater. I got a cup. I went to the front and I said, do you guys have just like water cups? Like, I'm really thirsty. And he said, we got Dasani and we got fountain drink water. And I was like, do you guys have just like a cup of tap water? And he's like, you're gonna have to pay. So I literally paid $7 for a cup of water from the fountain. Unreal. And he said, do you want medium or large? I said medium. Or he said, do you want regular or large? And he gives me this regular cup and it's freaking larger than the height of my head or my face or whatever. Yeah, I actually felt like killing myself, but I was really thirsty. And I don't know if you guys know me, but I'm a hydrator. Like, I drink and I drink and I drink and I drink and I drink water. So I was so pissed off. And then my aunt, guys, my aunt comes up to me and she got water cups in her hand. And I was like, what? How did you get that? And she's like, oh, they're water cups. And I was like, how much did you pay for those? And she's like, oh, they were free. And so I looked at that fat ass bitch behind the counter. I looked at that fat ass fucking bitch behind the counter who looked at me. I wanted to jump over the counter and rip the hair off his scalp. Like, actually, I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill him so badly that moment. And he was sitting there, shaped like the letter. I don't know. Shaped like the letter freaking B, but backwards. My God. I'm lightheaded. I'm so mad. He was, guys. I need to draw him. Oh! I need to draw him. Hold on. I've never been so mad. Like, I just felt like I was like, you're what's wrong with society. You're what's wrong with society. That's how I felt in my head when I was saying that he charged me $7 for water, my uncle water for free, and I asked so politely too, I was like, you guys just have any tap water? Like, can I just get like a tap water cup? Like I specifically said like free water. You guys have free water. I give my aunt. I was like, and I think a different employee gave it to her. I think a different employee gave it to her. I don't even know in this world, but I was just... I need to draw him. I'm drawing with a mouse right now. Actually, no, I'm not. So the counter was like that. And I saw... I was there and I was seething. I was filled with rage. And I saw his side profile and it made me even angrier. Like, there's just something about his side profile. There was his lips. They look like that. And that's his chin, by the way. And there's his short sleeve movie theater shirt. And then he looked like that. I don't know what his bottom looked like because I couldn't see over the counter, but that's just kind of a... With his stupid little name tag, he doesn't even deserve it. I should have ripped it off him. Fucking built like a Smiley Friends character. That's what he looked like. And he was like, that'll be $7, that'll be I kill you. And this was me. That's how I felt. And then I was feeling like feeling anorexic because I just wanted my water. I just wanted my water so badly and I was so thirsty. And there was... Here's me with my credit card. I don't deserve a Chad jawline. I deserve a receding jawline because I didn't beat him up! I am so... Guys, I need to kill him. I actually think he should die. Just my thoughts and opinion. Anyways. You know what? I'm so mad. I'm gonna give myself a free water right now. I just can't believe I actually wasted $7. Like, I feel so pathetic. Like, that's like the worst monetary decision I've ever made in my life. And I feel like so like... I feel disgusting talking about it. Like, I feel like I should be beaten for even succumbing to that. Like, I feel like the Joker, but I feel like the cooked Joker. Like, this is so horrible and I'm really mad at myself. I'm gonna take a drink of my real free home water right now. At least I got hydrated. No, it's true, I peed during the movie. Just a peek into my sick, twisted psyche. I would sell you water for $6. I'm a pee during the movie kind of person. But to be fair, I actually didn't really want to see the movie that much. My aunt wanted to see it. So, wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I did go to the toilet. Oh, well, no, I peed in my seat. I just wanted the staff to clean it up. How do you decide when to pee? Guys, it was a boring movie. It was a boring movie. Whenever I watch movies with my family, I just let them pick. Because if I pick a movie that I want to see, like, I don't know. So, my mom specifically has this problem where my mom, she loves action movies, but she doesn't like when I pick them. So anytime I pick an action movie, she just goes, it was just too gory. It was just too gory. It's too gory. I don't like gore. I don't like gore. But my mom is also the same type of person that will like, she made me watch The Kingsman 1 and 2 with her when I was underage, both times. You know? She like, so my mom loves gore, but she hates gore. She only likes it when it's her choice to watch the gore. Wait, did I screw up? No, I didn't. Meanwhile, Jason Statham shooting 30 guys in the head. I don't even know who Jason Statham is, but yeah. My dad made me watch that Tom Cruise Chinese movie. Also, yes, JJ, tell me how old you are. I don't even know what that is. Guys, you guys are watching too many movies. I'm not like a... I actually try not to watch movies when I can. Just because I find movies really boring most of the time. But when it's a good movie, you know... hashtag sat and seated. I'm sat and seated. But it was a Michael Jackson movie. I watched that one. And I'm not gonna lie, it actually wasn't like it wasn't a bad movie. I'm not even a Michael Jackson fan. And I typically hate documentaries, but I feel like it's actually not bad. Like, they should give like weird directors a chance more often. Cause I often find movies that are like directed by Jason, famous director. It's like trash for some reason. Often trash. The last movie that I watched that I really liked was Begonia. I wanna know who the director is. Yorgos Lanthimos. Like, who is that? Who are you, Yorgos Lanthimos? That's why you have to give weird directors a chance. I've been really into A24 films lately, and everyone's like, oh, guys, you're so weird. A24 films, that's typical white woman. I don't care! Call me a normie! Call me a normie! Do it! They're good sometimes. I don't know who Yorgos Lanthimos is, but that was a good film. No, a lot of people hate A24 for some reason. They say that it's like normie slap, goy slap. I don't give a care. I happen to like what I like. It's like biologically ingrained into me. And also, the reason why I like Begonia is because the movie basically says like, well, okay, technically it depends on how you interpret it, but the movie to me, I felt like it went to me and it was like, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. It's all true. It's all true. You're not crazy. And I was like actually expecting the movie to be like, you're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy. You know? Like, I was expecting, like, because you know the typical movies like, you think conspiracy theories are true? You're crazy, you're stupid, you're insane. But this movie was like, yeah, they're all true. All of them. Every single one. And I was like, oh, you're speaking to me! You're speaking to me! You know? Marty Supreme was I didn't watch Marty Supreme. Maybe we gotta watch it, guys. I don't know anything about Marty Supreme. Maybe we should. But yeah, like, I'm trying to... You know another movie that I actually really liked that was A24? Unpopular opinion, a lot of people didn't like it. But it was called When the TV Glows or something. Which is ironic because most of the movie I wasn't a fan of. I was actually not a fan of the entire beginning of the movie and most of the middle of it. And I just felt like it was like dragging on and dragging on. But the end was what made it worth it. Which is like, hold on. A lot of people won't give it a chance. Because it seems boring. But I give it a chance anyways, because I was like, it's A24, my friends are telling me. And it was actually really good. It was basically saying like, if you live your life doing like what you don't want to do, and you like don't do what makes you happy, even if you think that you'll suffer from doing what makes you happy, you're gonna suffer more if you suppress it. So I was like, And I was like kind of equating it to like being a VTuber, because it was like, yeah, I could get like a fancy, cushy corporate job and just like live and just work and work and work and work. But the ending scene where he like just starts screaming like randomly in the middle of the birthday party, I was like, that would be me. That would be me. Like if I'm 50 years old, like I would rather be poor. I'd rather be poor and a VTuber than wealthy and bored every single day and annoyed and, you know? Bye, King of Arizona, bye! Yeah, A24 is the director. They're just a distributor, but they do a good job. A lot of people do consider the movie like an allegory, but I consider it like a greater... there's a greater meaning that you can apply to your whole life. Which is basically like, if you don't do what you truly want to do, you'll suffer. And that's why I feel like I used to feel like really bad that I was extreme, because a lot of my friends, they have productive hobbies where they're like, oh yeah, I run in marathons, I volunteer at this business I work at, and it's just like, you know, I was like, I could just work and work and work and work, and I could be a good little drone, but I can't, because it's really soul crushing. It's really soul crushing. So it made me feel like I'm glad I made this choice. I'm glad I'm a VTuber, which is a really dumb thing to say. But it's true. I genuinely feel that way. I'd rather. And another A24 film that I watched is called Beau is Not Afraid. Hold on. Let me put... I'll put the... But the reason why I didn't like most of the beginning of I Saw the TV Glow is just because I did feel like that chick was a little bit crazy. I feel like she was trying to kill him. Like, she was like, I'm gonna kill you. She would like literally say throughout the whole movie, she's like, I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna bury you alive. And then he would be like, okay. And like, I feel like he had a right to be scared. I feel like he had a right to like hit her and run away. What's another film? From, wait, A24 films. There's a couple that I just like... Hold on, I gotta pull it up. Another that I watched is Midsommar. That was my first A24 film ever. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it, guys. I'm gonna be crazy. I didn't like Midsommar. I felt like it was just... I don't know. It was too, like... It was too... I don't know. But I kept watching it and I was like, okay. Like, maybe I need to rewatch it. Or something. Maybe I need to rewatch it. They're overworked, insane salarymen who went insane drunk, even jumping off of work for working. Yeah, 24/7. It insists upon itself. That's actually kind of what I wanted to say. It does insist upon itself. Here's another. Okay, so A24 films have this habit of making me kind of hate them at the beginning, but then at the end I'm like, whoa. And so one of the films was actually this one. I didn't like it at all at the beginning, and I was so ready to quit it. But my friend forced me. She was like, we have to go to the theater, because I have a friend who's Asian. And she was like, this film relates to me because I'm Asian and I have an immigrant mom. So I want to see it and I want you to come with me. And I, like, that's not the reason I hated it. I hated it because I thought it was like unnecessarily crude and a little bit like, I don't know, like too kooky for you. But then I kind of like was feeling it. I was feeling it halfway through and I was like, wait, this is actually really like... If you guys know the book The Stranger, I was feeling like the book The Stranger, like it was a very like, not nihilistic, but absurd, like it's tapping into absurdism. And I was like, wait, I'm getting this literally analogies, like it's actually really good. So I would say like, even if you can't relate to it, give it a chance. It's actually a really good film. Even if you think that the girl, like you guys know the main girl in it, not the woman, the main character, but her daughter, I felt through a lot of the movie that her daughter was being really, really unreasonable, and that the mom was right. But maybe that's just because I'm like also the kid of like a tiger mom, so like I can empathize with the tiger mom. But then I kind of just started to see like both sides. So this is a very good film. It was a beautiful film. It made me cry. It made me cry. I don't think I've ever watched a Wes Anderson film. And also, I'm the guy who hated it because there was weenies in it. Like there was like a scene with like fake weenies, and there's like butt stuff in the movie, and I thought it was really gross. And I was like, that's not necessary. That's not necessary. Like I was a big critic of that part, but I still like the movie. Okay, this one I thought was really good. I thought this one was good from the start. I got vibes actually related to Bo a lot in the movie. So I guess that's why I vibed from the beginning. But I thought that this one was Peem. Peem! Watch it if you haven't. Yeah, at the beginning I thought it was millennial. Like I thought it was like a millennial movie. But then I was like, wait, I get it. Bo is Afraid is really good. Same director's Midsommar. Crazy. Another movie that I didn't like, it was called X. I think it was literally called X. Bro, Elon would have loved this movie. Wait, is it called? Yeah, it's called X. So I hated X. I thought it was bad. I thought it was really gross. I thought it was super crude. I'm pretty sure there's lots of sex in it. Just in general, I can't recommend it. I seriously can't. Maybe that's just me. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I know that the movie's like the cycle continues type chart, but I just felt like it was like, I don't know. It felt like not. It was directionless, and I felt like it was like, okay, so there's an old lady and she like makes a girl repeat the cycle, whatever. And yeah, so the plot of the movie, without spoiling it, is that they're gonna film like a porn film on a farm, and then there's a killer grandma who kills everyone, and she's like a horn dog. I thought it was a really bad film. I thought it was just really weird and pointless. And I actually watched this one because my roommate, my dorm mate, she wanted to watch it. And she invited a couple friends over. And while I was, I wanted to cook, and I told her that I was gonna cook later in the day. And she's like, oh yeah, you can cook, but we're gonna watch a movie. So I cooked while we watched the movie, and I actually sat while I was eating, and I watched the rest of the film, and I thought it was really poor. But here's where it got me. I watched the sequel. Because my best friend, who's a movie-holic, she's the same one who tried to get me to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. She wanted me to watch Pearl. And Pearl is the sequel to X. And I don't know what's wrong with me, but I really love the sequel. It's the only time in my life where I've liked the sequel more than the movie, the first movie. I thought the first movie was poop on a stick, poop from a butt. But then Pearl was really good. Pearl was so good, guys. I feel I just like that it was like the themes of resentment, how like they forced you to kind of feel empathy for her and like show how she's like going crazy, stuck in this life that she didn't enjoy. But also she was literally like she's also a psychopath. She's a psychopath, so she's not a good person. She's kind of like the Walter White for like young, mentally ill romantic girls. How do you feel about Scarecrows? I didn't watch that one. Or unless you're talking about the scene where she... That was a weird scene. I didn't like that scene. It made me uncomfortable. That made me uncomfortable. I kind of agree with your take. That's crazy. I expect a lot of people to not like my movie choices, but whatever. Wasn't Exit 8? Isn't Exit 8 also A24? Or am I tripping out? Isn't the whale also I kind of want to watch the whale. I watched a couple old movies just because of my dad. Oh, I watched Uncut Gems, the beginning of it. I watched Uncut Gems. And I liked it, but I didn't watch enough of it to say that, like, I'd be like, yeah, it's a good movie. Like, I can't recommend it because I had to quit it halfway through because the friends that I was watching it with was like, this is boring. I don't want to watch it. And I was like, guys, wait. So I never finished it, but I actually liked that it felt like, I don't know, the dialogue, the behavior of the people, it felt very good. I really like Willem Dafoe. He was the guy that choked someone. If you know what I'm talking about. Guys, my hands are getting really shaky, which implies that I need to eat. So maybe I should grab a cucumber. Maybe I should grab a cucumber or something. Cause I'm a little bit, or some carrots. Let me see. Is there anything else from A24? I feel like I've watched. Wait. Is Exit 8 A24? Is that one? I don't think it is, but I thought it was. Did you see The Farewell? No. Uncut Gems was directed by a lot of brothers and made good stuff. I hope you're eating more than cucumbers, carrots, and beets. I am. I just didn't eat breakfast this morning. I forgot to before. I literally just got up and I was like, okay, stream now. Uncut Gems was boring and the ending was anticlimactic. Really? That's a lot of people have said that, but a lot of people are like, I like the slow burn. I like the realism. I liked it. I might be stupid. I also think it's an insists upon itself kind of movie. But maybe that's just me. But I don't mind if the movie insists upon itself properly. But so far, my favorite A24 of all time was Begonia. Guys, we have to do watch along. Please. Wes Anderson. A lot of people really like Wes Anderson. I haven't watched any Wes Anderson movies that I know of. So I can't say anything. But I'm so tired of people on Instagram being like, guys, this looks like it's straight out of a Wes Anderson film. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. Have you guys seen Holes? That's another good movie. I have to write this down. I'm gonna put this in the to watch list on Discord. Was it in plans streams? Okay. So we watched Good Burger. Good Burger 2 was a total flop. Good Burger 2 is so bad. What was it? I already forgot. Wait, what was it gonna be? Guys, help me out. What did I say we were just gonna watch? Oh, Holes. Okay, let's watch Holes. And then what else? Didn't I say we're gonna watch something else? I'm blanking. I'm tripping out. I'm hashtag tripping out right now. I literally said we should watch something else and I forgot it. Oh, Begonia. That's what it was. Effects of a lack of nutrition on the brain. Yeah, there's an error in here. I need to restart. Guys, pull up, because I'm about to speedrun. This is like a very easy puzzle. I don't know why I'm taking... when I do these on my own, I'm really quick. Like, watch. Oh my god, my hand is shaky. Wait, there's 7. That's why. It's because I thought it was 6 by 6. What the fuck? It's 7 by 7. Oh my god. Okay. I get it now. Five. No one even told me I was operating on the wrong grid. Conductor, we're having a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. 1, 2, 2, 5. This is like Hallmark Christmas music. Are you guys getting the same vibe as well? Like something you'd hear in a Macy's. I don't like Macy's. I don't know why. I get like a dredge vibe when I enter a Macy's. Like, but at the same time, I miss Macy's because it makes me feel like I'm back in like 2001. Speaking of nutrition, I need to head to Wendy's. Oh, I want a Wendy's sandwich now. Was that Civil War movie any good? Which one? Isn't there like a billion? Stavros Halkias is a good actor. I have to look that name up because I don't really know anyone's names. Who is... Wait, is he the guy from... Wait, was he the brother? Oh no, he was the cop! I forgot what happened to him. Did he get killed? I don't know what Macy's is. Are you American? May I introduce you to our top 10 marketing expert of the... Actually, not really an expert. I don't think anyone else has Macy's. It has a parade. That's all I know. Macy's has a parade. Which is weird, if you think about it. 1, 3. But doesn't this music sound like it would play in a Macy's around Christmas time? Like, even the instrument. No switches. Okay, guys, next ad break, I'm gonna get a quick snack. 6, 3. And this sounds like it plays in a beach store. If I owned a beach store, I would play this music in it, and I would make people dance. Dance in my store. Dance in my store. Tommy Bahama. I haven't been in a Tommy Bahama in so long. Remember the store Sears? Is Sears like not a thing anymore? Cause I feel like it still is. I don't really shop that often. Music in stores should be forbidden. It shouldn't be forbidden if it's instrumental, but I hate going into a store and hearing like pop. I would be so happy if I heard this while shopping though. Like I would feel good. Like I would be in a shopping mood. This is what big shopping doesn't want you to know. In a sense, it's good though, because like I would rather be irritated entering a store so that I just get what I need and then leave. You know, like I don't want to be like psychologically induced to shop more and be like feeling jolly. Like I want to be like, ugh, I hate this music. I hate the modern world. Uh-oh, there's a problem here. What the freak? 3? Probably fits in there. I don't know how I messed that up. Concerning. 2, 1. My rat is vibrating. I'm really sad that you guys can't see him vibrate. He's like those Tomodachi Miis that just start randomly shaking. Guys, we really need to lock in this Picross session. Like, it's not even funny how slow I am when I play on stream. That's because I have too much fun chatting. Or, you know, like a Mediterranean restaurant. Like, you could play this and be like, welcome to Santorini, Greece. And then I would be very in the mood. But that's like a thing. Like, if you go to PF Chang's, like, PF Chang's always plays crappy American pop. Which is like, play some freaking Asian music! I'm going to stop for 3 more hours. I'll eat in like 5 minutes. It almost seems like Minesweeper. It's very similar, I think, in the mental department. Like, I feel like it lights the same parts of your brain up when you play this versus when you play Picross, which is why I think Neppie would like this game. Honestly. Here, guys, watch. Like, this is my rendition. Do I still have my Chinese mustache? Hold on. I don't have my Chinese mustache, but imagine I have this on. And then, do I have my hat? My Chinese hat? Where's my Chinese hat? Hold on. I think I deleted it out of YouTube Studio. Greetings. Greetings. You sound like a teenager. How am I supposed to respond to that? Like, wait, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say to that? No, I don't. I do not. B to PNG. There used to be an online converter that like Saka Nakama recommended to me that was like convert a WebP to a PNG on download, but for some reason it's like broken now. And I think it's, I don't know if it's because I'm on Linux or if it's because I'm on Brave, but then I switched to another one and then that one was like removed because of viruses, because I was dumb and I freaking used that for quite a while. So now I just manually I closed my YouTube chat. Hold on. Actually, yeah. There we go. That took forever. Where'd my hat go? Asian or Chinese? Or? It's titled Asian or Chinese conical straw hat. I'm gonna show you guys real PF Chang's right now. Like, this is how it should be. And PF Chang's. Like, if the music was like this, I would feel really good. Yeah, my name is Mikan. That's me on now. Children, are you ready for your daily Tai Chi classes. Put 1 foot forward and feel the earth within your fingertips as they flow from above your head to under your feet. Feel one with the earth, and you will live forever. I'm feeling zen. I'm feeling zen. Guys, I love China. Oh shit, they added a beat. They added a beat. Have you guys ever watched the movie, what is it called? Nuja? It's like the #1 grossing movie in the world. And it's in China, but it never had an American... Actually, it just recently had a theatrical release. We're about to save a town under attack! Soldiers, rev up your horses! Sharpen your spears! We are going to defeat Japan once and for all! Now say it with me! Lao Gan Ma! Lao Gan Ma! Anyways, yeah. I just think music like that should play in PF Chang's, but it's always like, how deep is your love? Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. That's why I freaking hate eating at PF Chang's, because it's just a total vibe ruiner. And then they've got like the statues of Sun Tzu in there, and it's like, no, 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 take him down. Take him down. You do not deserve him. I am HL. 679. That's a spice brand. Nuh-uh. That's the name of the strongest warrior in all of China. I actually trained under him. He trained me in Picross. He was a Picross, an ancient Picross arts master. Ooh, that's tough. If that's a 3, then that's a 1. But if this is a 1, then that goes there. Two out for 10. What could I eat? What could I eat if I wanted to make the shakes go away quickly? Like, what's the smallest amount that I could eat? Oh wait, there we go. Cause I don't want to like eat a bunch during... Cause like, I don't know about you guys. When I eat like food, I always get a little bit sleepy after. I don't know if it's just me. Like if I eat a hearty meal, I get sleepy. So that's why I don't like eating before stream. I always eat right after stream. Something sugary, like juice. Oh, I could just drink some juice. I should just drink juice for now. 3. Oh, well, this has to be the 3 then. But look how zen I am. I'm so into this. Not now, Mom. I'm pit crossing. This is really important to me. The big puzzles are always the easiest for some reason. Two. What's a restaurant that you guys don't like? Like when your family says like, oh, let's eat there, you get pissed off. For me, it's Olive Garden. I don't know why. I feel like Olive Garden is too cheesy and too oily. And it's like, the problem with Olive Garden is that, like, even the food that's not supposed to be super oily is super oily. Maybe some well-dressed vegetables. I would never eat no vegetables that are freaking disheveled. Seven. Yeah, the thing is, when your hands are shaky, your Picross game gets demolished. Not a fan. Not a fan. You know what's a normie music that I've been getting into recently? Pink Pantheress. I freaking like her. I like jungle beats. Jungle beats are good. Yeah, I'm normie, but it's okay, like, cause I have a girl model, so it kind of like balances out. It's exactly the type of shit that a girl will listen to, so don't even play with me. This is my thingamabobber. Pink Pantheress. That's her name. But in my head, I call her Pee-Pee. But I shouldn't say that. High fat or carbs is what makes me sleepy, but no carbs fat is also bad for me. What do I do? I'm gonna get... Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get juice, okay? Because I just drank my morning tea, so I'm like very awake. But I didn't drink any juice. BRB. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm back. I brought seaweed. Let's do some ASMR actually. Okay, guys. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't know how good this mic is for that. The first thing that I brought is tea. That's my tea. That's actually not tea. It's grape juice. Or technically it's super fruit juice. So it's got... I don't know. It's that stupid healthy juice brand that's like called Matt and Tom's or something. And then this is roasted seaweed. This is roasted seaweed. I love roasted seaweed. I don't know. I have like phases where like I love seaweed, and then other days I don't like seaweed that much. Like, I feel like nauseated when I get it. But recently I've been really liking seaweed. So I bought it in bulk. I actually bought like a 40 pack of seaweed. And it it like was a lot cheaper. It's like half the price of buying them like in little pieces. And then I have a banana. I have to slap the banana. It's a big thick banana actually. Guys, what should I eat first? Help me out. Not 40 pounds! 40 pack. 40 pack. I don't have any meat on hand that isn't cookable. And I don't want to cook. I'm gonna eat my banana first. Are you guys okay with that? Hi Mikan, hi chat. Hope everyone is well today. I'm doing well. Hold on, let me get a banana so that you guys know what I'm doing so silently. And also, I don't want you guys to like hear me like chew the banana. So, are you transparent? Are you transparent? Wait, I did not chew my mouth open. I found one. Please don't be a WebP. Whenever I download something from a website and it's a PNG, I'm the happiest mink in the world. Why doesn't it should face away from me? I don't like it facing me. It feels like it's like a little judgmental. Like he's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, let me move it my mic away so you guys can't hear it. Be careful. Why? Is there something behind me? It does look judgmental, doesn't it? I'm not letting you hear. You don't want to hear it, I promise. It would sound really gross and sticky. Why are you sad? I don't believe that people actually like mukbangs. I don't believe it. You're lying, you guys are liars. This is too much banana. It's starting to taste gross. It's like egg. You too much egg and it tastes gross. Can you guys hear me eat? You better not be able to. I'll crash out. Sadly, no. Good! Wait, actually, I'm gonna make a poll. Do you like mukbangs? Let me know, chat. Let me know what your honest opinion is. Oh wait, there's a problem. I don't know how that happened. My hands aren't shaky, so I actually don't even need to eat anything else. 3 people like them. That's shocking. Cause, you know, I like... Actually, that's not true. I have a problem. It kind of depends on the eating. Like, I don't know if it is just, like, maternal or something, but I was obsessed with watching my dog eat. Is that weird? When Unnie ate, I loved it. It was like, I would, like, make her, like, good meals every day. Like, I do not understand. Unless your dog has, like, some health issue or they need to eat special kibble, I always made sure to make her gut biome very well balanced. I'd give her carrots, I'd give her raw eggs, I would give her I'd give her cucumber, I'd give her all sorts of leftover meats, I'd give her cooked egg, I'd give her, I don't know what other vegetables, I gave her noodles, I gave her rice. And you might be thinking, Mikan, you're crazy. No, I don't subscribe to the idea that dogs should just eat kibble. Like, I do give her kibble, but I would only give her, like, 1/3 of the bowl kibble. And then the rest would be, like, top it up with whatever I think is healthy. I would also give her, like, a little bit of tomato. Like, I'd always Google it beforehand, but I would always, like, make her, like, a good meal, and then I would sit it down, and I would just watch her eat it. And then I'd be like, that's a good girl, that's a good girl. And her tail would wag while she ate, and it was the best. Yeah, noodles, even a little bit of noodles. Dogs deserve some noodles. Not a lot, obviously. I don't want her, like, pigging out. My parents get the same ground beef. Yes, dogs should eat ground beef too. I also made her ground beef. And I would make her chicken and rice too. Just chicken and rice. But I would buy her the cheap chicken. No offense to Anya, I bought her cheap chicken. Kizian, thank you so much for the follow. I also have friends with, like, pets who, like, their pets would eat just kibble, just dry, just wet, and they'd be like, my dog or cat's always throwing up. Like, bro, I actually remember okay, this is really, really bad, and I don't recommend doing this, but it was a dumb thing that I did. But I visited my friend's house. She's a cat. She always complained that her cat would throw up after eating, and she would always feed it kibble. So one day, I had salmon, and I brought over a small piece of cooked, unsmoked, untreated, like, no additives, like, no spices, salmon. I give it to the cat. And I watched the cat. I did a sleepover. It didn't throw up. And then I never told her about it, because I was like, can I give your cat salmon? I, like, tried to retroactively ask her, and she was like, no. But I did. I never threw up. Watch that thing like a hawk. So, all I'm saying, man. Sometimes human food is the way. But genuinely, don't do what I did. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Sometimes a hawk too. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Carbs are what makes your muscles big. Carbs equal good on dog. Yeah, just a bit of carbs. Just a tad, but I always thought Anya was very healthy and well fed. So I'm proud of that. And I had like another family member who would take care of Anya. And she was very insistent that she feed Ani the way that she wanted to feed her. And she's like, you're not doing it right. She's too skinny, which isn't even true because a vet told me she was perfect. But she would be like, yeah, Ani's too skinny. I need. So she would feed her like kibbles and like beef and rice, but she would feed her way too much, and then Ani would throw up. I never ever had Ani ever throw up with me. Except the time, and this was my big mistake, I gave her potato with the skin on, which you're not supposed to do to a dog. I didn't know, cause I just googled like, oh, is potato good for dog? And I was like, yes. So I gave her potato, but you're not supposed to give a dog potato skins. So I boiled for her. I made her a soup, and I boiled mini potatoes, and she ate them, but she like suctioned them up without chewing them. So the skins just were completely undigested. So for like 3 days, she's just throwing up whole mini potatoes, and it was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. Terrible experience. I need a hiccup counter. I don't even think I hiccup that often. I wanted to be mad at her for not chewing her food, but at the same time, it was my fault for not cutting it up. And also, I sometimes don't chew. Sometimes I just like, you know what I mean? Because I love food so much. I don't even chew sometimes. I don't know what would I do in this area? Oh. Yeah, I think Neppie hiccups more than me, doesn't she? Counter. You guys are gonna be really mad when I tell you this, but I actually picked that up from someone else. Do you guys know who I picked up my from? Do you know? You guys are gonna be mad if you don't. That's good juice. I picked it up from Eric Cartman. No corone. I got it from Eric Cartman. Because I used to watch South Park, like I just binged South Park. And respect my authority. I binged South Park and he would do that all the time. So I just kind of like, I don't know, just caught on. But he used to do it a lot. He used to do it a lot when he was like pissed that things weren't going his way. I don't like the new Eric Cartman. His voice is too deep, so it makes him like less funny. And he's also started acting more reasonably. My favorite Cartman moment was when he fed that kid's parents to him. Do you guys remember that? I think his name was like Trevor. I don't even remember anymore. Boom, boom, boom! Triple kill! Quadruple poople kill! There's definitely a 3 in there. 3, 1, 2. Done, done, done! Done! Ooh! That's a sextuple combo! That was a sextuple combo. That was so good. Boom! Another combo. Ooh! Double. 1, 2, 3. Triple combo! My combo's over. Wait, I might get another. I didn't get another. It's over. My days of comboing are over. I used to be a skilled comboer, but then I took an arrow to the Picross board. Double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, septuple. That was a septuple combo. I barely watched any South Park. Just start at the beginning, please. Please, just start at the beginning. Please, please. Modern South Park makes me laugh like every once in a while. But like, I remember the Japanese toilets episode was so unfunny. It was so unfunny. It was so bad that I was excited. I was like, what has modern South Park in store for me? I picked a random episode. I watched that one and it was so boring. Sextuple, seventuple. Actually, it's called sextuple and septuple. If you even cared, but you're not even a real you're not even a real number fan. You're just a number lerper. And this is why I don't even talk. This is why we shouldn't even let men in our hobbies anymore, because they're freaking number larpers. So everywhere you go, larp, larp, larp to her. Get them out. Get them out. This is why we need to gatekeep, guys. We gotta gatekeep. What do you mean, Mikan sex? What the hell? What the hell? Grand Inquisitor Poop Tickler. I like that name. I like the word tickler. I love tickling people, but I don't dare do it. There's a social contract at play that is disrupted once you tickle someone. Like, once you've tickled someone, the vibes have completely shifted. Like you can never go back. There's no more trust. You know, once you tickle someone, like, it's done. Like, it's a done deal. Like, did I screw something? What? No. So why was there a cross there? Did I mess this map up? I feel like I did. I think I did. I don't know. Let's see. Let's let the audience decide. Yay! Imagine tickling Mikan while she punches the shit out of you and calls you slurs. Guys, I would not punch. I would kick. Did you tickle any of the... No, I actually didn't. I didn't tickle any of the silly girls because I knew that if I did, the social contract would have been torn up. Who said that? Was it Voltaire? I know that if I tickled Kiki, she would be like, Nor! Stop! Stop it! That's what she'd say. And she'd go, stop! Huh. And her... Sorry, I was doing the other side of Australia. There's like 2 types of Australian accents. Who do you want to tickle the most? I don't really want to tickle the silly girls. I feel like scary. I feel like... But dude, I love to be the tickler because I like it like when you stick your finger in someone's no spot and then they go, ah! You know what I mean? You know? You know, like if you stick your finger in someone's neck And then they start shaking. Like, that's so funny. Like, I just put my finger in your neck and now you're shaking. Say that again. I like making people tickle. Who freaking doesn't? It's like kind of like, it's like a power play almost. Like, I just put my finger in your neck and now you're shaking. So simple, huh? So simple. That is a no-no spot. My no-no spot is my neck. I don't want people tickling my freaking neck. I would get mad. Do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8. Dun, 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 dun. You guys are trying to take words out of my mouth. It is very disrespectful and very distasteful. Very distasteful. I don't support it. You're trying to paint me as a serial sexual abuser. Don't act like I don't know. I'm not that special, okay, guys? I have a semblance of critical thinking left in my skull. Somehow. You guys are trying to paint me as a toucher. I'm not. I didn't even touch the silly girls. I haven't even touched Kiki. She asked me, she said, Mikan, please, please touch me. Please. And I said, no, Miss Pyon. That is not okay. That's what I said. I said, that's not okay, Mrs. Pyon. Dude, what? Oh. Wait. That's 5. But then this should probably be here. Right? But then that would have to mean that that's like that. And then that's like that. And that's like that. No! Why did I screw such an easy puzzle? There's only one no square. No, I have like 12 no squares. I have several no squares. Several places where Sakanakama can't touch me. Number 1. My ear. You cannot stick your finger in my ear. That's 2 no squares. You cannot stick your finger in my eye, because I'd go blind! So that's 2 more no squares. Can't put it up my nose. That's 2 more no squares. Can't put your finger in my mouth, because I'd bite you. I'm like a Venus flytrap. That's another no square. That's already 7. And we haven't even been the neck down. My neck's another no square, because I'm ticklish. You can't touch my armpit. That's 2 more no squares, so that's already 10 no squares. Which ear? Both! You can pet the outside of the ear. Nothing goes in the ear. I try to keep my space clean, you know? Trying to keep it clean and tidy in here. Four, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take 2 off. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's 7, actually. I think I did completely, like, ruin that puzzle. I'm glad I restarted instead of trying to fix it. No, I ruined it again! What? What am I? Wait, am I like miscounting? Like, this is like 9. And then I have to take away 5. So I take away 5. Take away 5. And then this is 8. This is 1 less than 9. And then 4, 5. Take away 4. Walk myself through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Then take that away. And that gets crossed off. Because that doesn't fit in there. And then this can't be the 2. So it has to be the 5. It should be 2, 4, 5. Like so. And then that's 4. And then that's 7. 7, 8. Yeah. And then 9. 2, 3, 5. And that has to be there. I don't know why I screwed that up. I'm about to get like 45 billion combos. Double combo. Double combo. Triple combo. Quadruple. Quintuple. It stops there. Two. 5. 4, 5, 2. Yay! Wombo combo. Wombo jumbo. Mumbo. So you guys... Wait, quite a portion of you guys like mukbangs. But is it... Okay, wait. For the people that like mukbangs, do you only like it when a girl does it? Or do you like it... Because I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like it doesn't matter. Like, the gender to me, if someone does a mukbang, I feel like... Well, I don't know. Maybe if it's like Nico Kato, I feel like I'd be even grosser. But I feel like I'm still kind of like grossed. If it's like a sloppy... Like, I can stand dry sounds, right? But I can't stand wet chewing sounds. I think that like activates my misophonia. That's why I was kind of hesitant. Because I did a couple Sakanakma that were like, if you do a mukbang, I'll listen to it. But it's like, I don't know if I can. Because I'd have to like listen back on it to edit it. I don't know if I'm like strong enough for that. I don't think I'd be able to like listen. If you're eating while doing something else, I don't mind. If the whole point of the stream is eating now, that's what a mukbang is. Like, you're supposed to eat like a gigantic tray of food. Also, I think I'd get full like really quickly. You went to Wendy's to eat, or did you get food from Wendy's? A lot of these are just ones. Five. 1. It could be there. No, actually it can't. 7. 3. 5. Closed. Closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 1. No knowing the types of maps that always are like 1 1 1 2 1, I have a feeling I'm gonna mess it up. Something in my mind is calling to me. Why'd I do that? I am surprised. How good are you with spicy food? I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad with spicy food. Like, I'll eat it. Like, I can basically tolerate it, but I can't. I don't enjoy it. I think that's like, I can do it, but I don't enjoy it. You were talking about mukbangs and I get Panda Express ads. Panda Express is one of those places that leaves you feeling like really fat after you've eaten it. 9, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, I've really been getting into Pink Pantheress. Do any of you guys know her? Like, I mean, she's like pretty normie music. Like, she's really popular right now. Actually, the way that I found her out, you guys know, I'm just not a fan of like the pain sensation, I think. Guys, okay, so apparently she's like a top 100 Billboard artist or whatever, right? But I found her out through Slushy Noobs. Because you guys know that I'm like a big Slushy Noobs watcher. I never watch podcasts. I never watch podcasts. But I've been watching the Slushy Noobs podcast. And they did several podcasts. And then, like, I think like 100 episodes out right now. Or like 98 or something. But I've been watching them while I drive. Been speeding through them. Yeah, no, I have white girl spice intolerance. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't even care. But I figured out about her because Martin did a collab with her. I'll show you guys. And I was like, who's Pink Pantheress? They look really, really dumb. She teaches him how to dance or something. I don't even know. But I saw this video and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Who is she? I think the reason why I like her, like visually as well, because like visually she's very interesting. Martin looks like a gay little rat here, but it's okay. Just ignore him. She's like got brown skin and brown hair. Is that okay to say? Can I say that? I actually really like that her skin color is the same color as her hair. Like, you never see that. I'm pretty sure she's dyed her hair, but like, isn't that weird? Like, someone whose skin is the same, like, I don't know, you never see it. Never see that in this world. And also, like, every time someone takes a photo of her, she looks really caught off guard. She looks really confused. And I do like that about her. Like, why does she look so confused here? But she makes like jungle music. I swear on my life, if I play her, I'm gonna get copyright struck. But I might just do it. I might just play her. She's giving Yaho. She's actually British. Did you guys know that she's British? Pickle! You didn't have to. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, she has like resting confusion face, but I might play her for you guys. And she did that song that's like, you can be my American, ha ha boy. You can be. She also did another song that's like, hey, my name is Pink and I'm really glad to meet you. You were recommended to me by some people. Hey, ooh, is this illegal? Hey, it feels illegal. I love that song. She's a British burger boo, and I love her for it. She did the song with Zara Larson, and then Zara does a really, really hard part in it, so I can never sing to that version. I'm gonna play some. Let's screw it. I love her newest song called Romeo. Like, let me white girl out for a minute, please. Please. I never really get to get in touch. Like, I never really get to tap into that part of myself. I admire a foreigner LARPing another culture. Well, she doesn't LARP American culture. Like, she puts like British colors in all her songs. Zara actually sings the American part, I think. Zara, I think the whole song is very confusing. I actually don't really get it because she goes like, I got my Swedish boy on FaceTime, and I don't really understand that because like, why are you saying that you can be your American boy, but then you're saying that you're FaceTiming a Swedish guy? That really makes sense. Doesn't really. It's a joke, Mikan. I'm sorry. I'll kill myself. If you're on YouTube, be careful playing. I am on YouTube. Can I play for just 2 seconds, please? The beginning of the song is so good. Like, I like the beat. I like the beat. Listen. Once I play it, it's gonna sound like trash. I guarantee that happens every time I play music on stream. Listen. Oh, there's like. Wait, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. I love her voice. Her voice is so good. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Hey, hey. Imagine. Imagine. Ugh! Okay, I probably just got a strike on YouTube. I'm not even gonna lie. But she's got so many good. There's another one that I really like. It's her new one that everyone is like saying sounds like, what is it called? Like Rhythm Heaven? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. This one! It sounds like Rhythm Heaven music. Hey, I don't even care. Strike my channel, I don't even care. I do like those two songs a lot. I do like... You know what sucks though is that I actually don't like when songs are like about romance. Not typical for me. It's just like lyrics always turn me off. But I'm giving her a pass because the beat is so good. Yeah, it's Audio Jungle. I have to say Audio Jungle. Dang it! Dang it! It's too late. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Do you guys like it? Yeah, I don't care romance. One artist that... Okay, you guys are gonna be like, oh, she's such a normie. I don't care. I don't care if I'm a normie. I don't care. 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 Only once you stop caring about what others think do you truly ascend. So I'm ascending right now. I love the way that Bruno Mars music sounds, but his lyrics are so gross to me. I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I suggest you try Speed Garage. Maybe I should. I'm personally more of a metal guy. I used to be really into metal, but then for some reason my taste changed. I'd still listen to metal though. Bruno Mars is Canadian? No. I think he's American. At least I thought he was. But Bruno Mars's like lyrics kind of gross me out a little. They're like always about touching. other people. Like Pink Panther's music is like, you broke my heart. She says heart instead of heart because she's British. Where were you when you broke my heart, heart, heart? That's what her music sounds like. But Bruno Mars is like, hey, bring it up to the moon, hey, hey, gonna touch you on the roof. And it's like, whoa, 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 wait. I like the way, I like funk. I'm a funk enjoyer. Yeah, her name is Pink Panther S. Is Mikan a use? I'm a Minklandian mink. I'm a Minklandian mink. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 46, 79, 10. Whoa. It can't. This has to be part of the 5. So this is definitely part of the 2. Uh-oh. Whatever that was, I think I miscounted. Spooky! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you. Both to Pickle and Spooky. Oh, cool, so yeah, Katabasis is worldwide. Do I like funk or funk? Guys, I'm anti-funk. I can't do funk. Like, it's just so bad to me. There's like one funk song in the world I like, but I actually I had a friend who liked funk, and I made fun of him for it because I said it sounded like crap. Like, it sounds like someone who really wants to like walk into a room and start fighting people and like punching. Like, that's what funk sounds like to me. Like, you walk into the room and then you're like, you've got like aura, like an aura like that's floating behind you, but in reality it's actually a fart because you farted. Wait, did I screw this up? I think I screwed this up. What's funk? Oh god, you guys. Okay, I actually can pull this up on YouTube because I think I will get copyright struck anyways, because I'm sure there's someone copyright struck the funk music, but like, it's so bad. It's like meant to blow out your speaker. Like, it's meant to be played in your car to blow out your speaker. This is funk. It's also always in Portuguese. This is like the most popular funk song right now. Are you guys bumping right now? Do you have aura? I can't do it. I can't. I feel like, I don't know. I feel weird. I don't feel comfortable. Funk is Zoomers ruining Memphis. I don't even know what Memphis rap is. This is too scary. It's too much for me. Wait. Is this? It's 6 across. So it should be like this, right? 6, 6 is 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Am I dumb? Yeah, I am. I can't count. I can't even count in this world. She's special, guys. She's special. I would work at Dick's Sporting Goods. I feel like I would breathe in a lot of plastic, though. That's like the one thing about Dick's that's not really good. Also, I don't even know why they named it like that. They shouldn't have. They should have known. They should have known. Because there's no way that they didn't know about that when they named her. Or maybe the guy who who made it was like, my name is Richard, and I'm gonna put some respect on my name. I'm gonna turn this whole thing around. That's kind of how I imagine it went down. Because I'm sure that in the boardroom they're like, should we change the name? And then Richard slams his fist on the table and he's like, we are not changing the name. It's kind of like the Costco hot dog incident. Sportsman's is a little nicer. I've never been to a Sportsman's. It didn't become derogatory till didn't it get made in the mid 20th century? Not everybody has a filthy mind like you. Freaking go, man. Go to the store called Punani's and then tell me what you think. Doesn't that sound like... no! Don't be filthy! My mom's name is Punani. It's short for Andressica. Like, jeez, come on, man. Everyone thinks of it. Everyone thinks of it. Everyone thinks of it, and you know it. What's all this hootenanny about, even? I'm going to kill you guys. I have a tummy ache from the banana. Uh-oh. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Is the killing free or do I have to pay? You gotta check out. Also, it'll be $7. That guy's name, that was his surname? I thought it was his first name. The potassium radiation. Some people have a lack of potassium. I have too much potassium. I have too much. Too much in this world. But you know what I have? I have... You know what I have... You know what I have too much of, but not enough of? Picross swag. I let it linger, you know? I low-key let it linger. If you guys piss me off, I'm gonna turn the funk back on. Do you want me to turn the funk back on? Everyone in unison has to say, no, Miss Mikan. I do not want you to turn the funk back on. That's what I thought. Don't piss me off. 7. Yay! 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 Double yay! 1, 2, 3, 7 over here. 6 here. I'm gonna get another thing that's like your stream cannot be monetized. I don't understand why YouTube hasn't done anything about copyright trolls. Like, I think it would be so much better. Like, I would fight them. I would legitimately go through hell if it meant that I didn't have to submit my legal name. Did you know that YouTube makes you submit like your whole ID and freaking everything if you want to contest it? It's pretty bad. Also, they want me to like submit my face in order to like collect monetization, which is why I don't collect monetization on YouTube, because it's kind of creepy. I also don't know the agency that they're using. They're like, guys, I promise it's a secure third party, and I'm like, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. I don't even freaking trust the government with my Face ID. Why would I trust YouTube? Why would I trust you? Huh? GTFO out of my face. Before I start firing. I'm tired of pretending like it's not okay to wish that some people would die. Every time I say it, I feel really good. But then people in the chat will be like, whoa, hold your horses. These are real lives. And then I'm like, oh, my bad. Everyone is sick of ID stuff. Someone out there just got rich off of ID stuff, probably. This cheese wall looks like drywall. Looks like asbestos. Google doesn't have my face. Google probably has my face and everything. Google probably has an image of me picking my nose, stored somewhere in freaking Tel Aviv or something. I don't even know. That's okay. They can have it. They can have it. I don't even care anymore. If the government really wanted to get information out of me, they'll just be like, I'm gonna tell everyone you're a VTuber, and I'll be like, no, please, please. That would be the most effective form of torture. That's probably logged somewhere now. Notes for torturing Mikan. Take 2. I'm cheesy. I'm cheesed to meet you. Are you guys cheesed to meet me? Or do you not even care and you're actually just evil and corrupt? This one is a long one. I don't like when they're unnecessarily long. What's 6 plus 2, guys? That's what I am. Not age. Not age. Not age. Not age. Not age. I meant like I ate. Yes! I ate! Oh, sassy. I need to be killed. I think about that Woketress tweet I saw a long time ago. That's like, can I even repeat it? Can I even repeat it? It's like, low-key horny and fat as a house. I need to be killed. I don't identify with that tweet, just so you know. Just so you know, I don't identify with it, but I do like that last clause in there. I need to be killed. Because I don't like milk. I think it tastes bad. Ooh, double kill. You guys are tired of my winning. Triple kill, quadruple kill, quintuple kill. Oh, sextuple kill. I pull up on him. I pull up on him and it's not even funny. Schooling Hall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I have to stop honking my horn because I'm not on my boat right now. I'm chilling, guys. We're cutting class to play Picross. I mean, it makes sense that I would cut class to like play Picross, but it doesn't make sense that you would cut just to watch me play Picross. It feels like you're like risking your grades and your future for nothing. I didn't really have a problem being late to class because I don't know. I feel like half the time you can just teach it to yourself, you know? So a lot of the time I just wouldn't attend classes. Also, I had this teacher. Low-key, I needed like disability accommodations to be in her class because she would like speak, but then she would like spit into her mic. Like she would do like sloppy sounds, like ASMR type, and I couldn't do it. It made me so uncomfortable. So I never watched her lectures, and I had to watch some Indian guy on YouTube teach it to me instead. God bless him, because I mean the class wasn't even that hard, but still. 6. Is this what's going on here? What's going on here? 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Yes! What's your next Mario game? I kind of want to go back and beat that 2D platformer Mario, and then I want to move on to Galaxy, because I remember playing Galaxy, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, because I actually want to beat... Here's the order. Here's the order. I want to beat this Picross game, because I've been playing it for a while. Then I need to play South Park Stick of Truth, because I always promise you guys that I would play Stick of Truth. And I feel it'd be terrible if I didn't. So I'm gonna play Stick of Truth. And then after that, I want to finish up Earthbound. You know, I have to finish up Earthbound. Привет, hi Kacho, welcome in. No Sunshine. Sunshine is harder than Galaxy. Yeah, but I have memories. I have like memories with Galaxy. So I just want to do it just for the memories of it. But I would play Sunshine if I had time. Two, 5, 6, 7. Here. It's a 5 by 5. I like when they're 5 by 5s. I don't feel lied to and deceited. Every time I play a 6 by 6, I get very angry. Or a 12 by 12. Like, what does the world come to? That's how I feel. $13. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 is closed. Destroyed. Double kill. But every time I get hungry for like a sweet treat, I think of the tweet that goes, "Low-key horny and fat as a house. I've got to get killed." And then I'm like, true. But also, I don't understand her as a person. She really confuses me. I've seen like 2 interviews of her where she's like, I'm unlovable. And then I look at her and I'm like, all you have to do is get rid of the micro bangs. Like, if you think you're unlovable, just get rid of the micro bangs and you will be so surprised. Like, maybe you have other things in the way. Like, maybe there's other problems. Like, maybe you have mental issues, but the micro bangs certainly aren't helping. Is the thing. That's what I'm thinking. You know? Well, actually, I want to know your guys' opinion. I have to know your guys' opinion on micro bangs because maybe I should be quiet because I bet there's girls out there with micro bangs, but I just don't like them. They look good on VTubers actually, but like on anyone else, I don't like. Why would you leave half your forehead open like that? Like, here's 2 random celebrities with micro bangs, and it's just like not fair because it's like, you're a celebrity, don't you want to be beautiful? If you have the power to be beautiful and you choose micro bangs, like, it's not that you don't care, it's that you went out of your way to choose micro bangs. It's like very confusing. Like, I'm sure these women have the face and the money and the time to be so beautiful, but then they chose... I don't get it. I really don't. I feel like I'm much less beautiful than these 2 individuals, but even the fact that I don't have micro bangs already elevates me, which is such a cruel thing to say, but I do think you can't. I don't know who likes those. I genuinely can't. Yeah, I feel like it's just for anime girls. Like, that's it. I've never seen a person look good, even like models. Like, you can't be wearing those, baby. You can't. You can't. They don't look good. When I see this haircut, I see everything offensive. Where? What do you mean? When I see this haircut, I think like drug addict. That's like kind of the vibe. Because I've only ever seen like in real life, I've only ever seen drug addicts with that haircut, you know? So I don't know why rich people are like culturally appropriating the meth head cut. I think it's a little insensitive. This is a 4x4. Like, let the homeless have something, jeez. They can't even have a freaking haircut. Women have been doing crazy stuff thinking it looks good. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm the Gyaru fan, so I can't really talk. Cause actually, apparently when Gyaru like started, a lot of guys didn't like it. A lot of guys hated it. And they were like, if you're Gyaru, you're ugly as shit. But I like Gyaru, so... Maybe micro bangs are gonna be like the next Gyaru, and I'm just an old head. Maybe I'm an old head. But the thing is, I don't think people handicap their appearance as a statement. I really don't think they do. I think they think it looks good. Like, they're like, oh, like, it's new, it looks good. Like, I think that's all they think. You know? But yeah, it's insane. Actually, like, the Hollywood trends that are, like, going on right now, I don't know why, like, I don't know what they're smoking. They're smoking stuff out there. I genuinely think that this is a testament to, like, never do crack. Never do crack. Or I guess it's not crack because they're rich. So it's different because they're rich. But, like, don't be smoking, because then you're gonna think that anorexia, plastic surgery, and microbangs looks good. That's why you need to be, like, you need to be grounded. You need to be grounded. Because I swear in my life, the Hollywood elites, they're trying to change us. Like, they're trying to get us to want something that's gross and ugly and disgusting and weird. No one wants that, you know? No one wants that. I have to make sure I don't miscount because of the weird counting in this area. That's a 6. Yeah, they're on expensive drugs. And I think that's also pathetic too. Like, what makes your drugs so much better? I don't know, Walter White told me that expensive drugs are technically better or like more pure. But it's like you're still a druggie. Ah, you're still a druggie. You're rich and you're still a druggie. Ah, you know what I mean? That's so sad. Like, you have access to the world's best rehab and you don't use it, you're pathetic. You're pathetic. And I'm not even gonna try, you know, with the poor people of the world, like, sigh, that's so sad. But like, if you're rich and you do drugs, I'm gonna punch you in the head. I'm gonna punch you in the head. I'm gonna do it. Don't even talk to me. Don't even look at me. You're below me. You know, you're below me. I spit on you in your face. And then you're gonna go out with your micro bangs and you're gonna be like, guys, this is the new look. Take Ozempic. Take Ozempic. I will hit you with my car. I will hit you. Weird niche facial piercings. I don't even touch that because some people actually like that. Some people actually like there's like a community of people out there who think it looks really good. So it's like, whatever, man. Not my taste. Oh wait, this is 1 and 2. Recently, I've just kind of been hating most celebrities. Just because I feel like it. And I also feel like a lot of them are like saying things to us, you know? Like I think they're trying to convince us of things. I don't believe it. I don't subscribe to it. This GLP-1 nonsense has pissed me off. And they're calling it GLPs instead of Ozempic. I see what you're trying to do. You're running away. You're running away, but it doesn't matter how fast you run. Because in the end, my car outruns you. And I'm going to hit you with my car. I'm gonna hit them all. Wasn't it 2? I took off 2. Do you guys remember that episode where that guy from Drake and Josh hit Oprah with his car? I bet it felt so good. I think it felt really good. Well, he was horrified though, because he was like obsessed with Oprah. Which one was Drake and which one was Josh? I don't remember. I think Josh was the guy who was really uptight. And then Drake was like the guitar guy that kept having girlfriends. I kind of felt bad. Like Drake was always so mean to his girlfriends, and he didn't like, he didn't deserve them, right? But Josh, like, wait, what? Was it backwards? I must have misread. But Josh never had a girlfriend, or at least I remember from the show. And then they had the little sister Megan, who I thought was Carly for a really long time from iCarly, and I didn't really understand that because I was like, if this is like the iCarly verse, then where's Spencer? Just my thoughts and opinions. Hug me, brother! Who got cancelled? Who got cancelled? Mikan be like, the GLP glow in the dark. You can see them when you're driving. Just run them over. It's true. I actually think that the producer. Dan was kind of a baddie though. He was like really bad. Didn't Drake flee to Mexico and he released songs in Spanish? I remember that. He was like, the cops wanted him for like embezzlement or something like that. No, not baddie, not like sexy. Dan is not sexy, bro. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. Baddie as in like wee woo wee woo. The cops are hot on your tail. Like that kind of baddie. What's crazy is when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot of iCarly. Just a lot of Nickelodeon stuff. Like I was a really big Nickelodeon watcher. And you know, like sometimes when you're an adult, you can watch a scene and you can be like, this is the author's barely disguised fetish. I actually never got that vibe with iCarly, which is like, obviously I know it's different now. But just like as a kid, I couldn't ever imagine that people liked feet. I couldn't imagine it because like as a kid, I just didn't see anything that way. I never saw anything that way, and I always felt like, oh, they're putting peanut butter on someone's feet because it's stupid. Like, why would you do that? I didn't do it. Like, you know what I mean? So I never like got weird vibes when watching iCarly. Yeah, but like obviously I know now that it's bad vibes, but I didn't realize that as a kid. But it's funny though, because like you would have think that it would like, what's the word? Wait, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, you would have think that it would have affected me. Like I would have grown up and I would have been like, feet. But it never did happen to me. I'm not I'm not like I can appreciate, like, listen. I can appreciate a good foot. I can. Like, if someone has very pretty feet, I'll be like, wow, she has beautiful feet. But I can't, I'm not like slobbering. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Which is like fine if some of you are slobbering, but I just don't slobber. So I'm safe to say that I didn't get taken by the Dan Schneider mind virus. It never affected me. Yeah, not like Chai. I remember Chai. Like, I actually... Okay, guys, this is my theory. And I told her this. I think VTubing groomed her into liking feet. Because she used to not like them. I remember, like, a long time ago, she, like, did a pose where she, like, showed her feet or something like that. And it got a bunch of likes. And she came to me, she's like, Mikan, I got so many likes. I was like, that's crazy. And then she, like, would just do more and more. And then she got, like, art commissioned of some feet. And then I was like, wait, Chai, do you actually like feet? And she was like, well, it was a joke at first. But now... And I was like, now what? Now what? So I think Chai got... It was like groomless grooming. Or like groomerless grooming. You guys should be ashamed. You guys should be ashamed at what you did to her. You turned her. She got converted to the foot. She's a foot warrior now. But that's like... Low-key, I feel like it happened to me too. It happened to me too. Not with feet though. I'm keeping my mouth sealed because you guys are freaks. You guys are freaks and I'm not sharing anything in this world even ever. And look at this. I made a desk lamp. Or something? Oh, it's a monocle. You're one sock away from it. No. I'm making a laptop. This one is... Ooh, that's dangerous. It's a 5x4. That means I have to count everything individually. I didn't like feet until I saw tries to that. She says this is their feet on the desk. But this is different. This is because I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed, guys. Wait, why did I do that? That was really dumb. Oh, wait, no. That was good. Five. Take away 3. 1, 2, 2. We are pulling up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pulling up to the station. Station Winnington in Wintersville. Oh my god, the Canadian Metro had really funny names. I'm trying to remember, like, in Canada they have a street called Yongi. And it's like, no way. Why would you name your street like that? Yongi. I don't know. Just a lot to think about. And they would also have like Queensland and like Queensville and whatever. And I'm like, wait, so that means you're like still basically colonized. And they like apparently mourned the Queen's death. So, like, listen, I love Canada. I love Canadian people, but that felt really cooked. It really did. It really did. Like, I was like, you should be celebrating, because that's like your owner. Like, that's like master. Like, and they're gone now, you know? And Chai was like, yeah, we still have like the coin. We still have them on the coin. And that like made me feel like really bad. Shouldn't you be like, nobody owns me type be? I don't know. That's just how I'd feel. If I was Canadian, I'd be like particularly mad towards the British. Like, I'd be like, ah! Ah! You know what I mean? But since they're not, And it says to Minklandia 1 independence. I feel like chill. When I see a British person, because it's like at the end of the day, I win. At the end of the day, I win. So, you know, did the queen as her Oshi. I couldn't do it. Her and her 72 corgis that she doesn't even take care of her purebred corgis. That already is a red flag, you know. Red flag, red flag. That's an 8, so I can close it. 5. 1x. 12. It would have been her 100th birthday the other week. And, it's not. And it will never be. It will never be. Everyone loved Queen Liz. Whatever. I'm quite. It was David Attenborough's birthday the other day. Who is David Attenborough? I forgot. I feel like British people, they say, I've forgotten who he is. But, wait, isn't he the guy who does the documentaries? Yeah! He does the nature documentaries. Oh, he's a cool guy. Yeah, I watched his stuff. My dad would always play it on the TV. And we ate. And I'd have to watch, like, lions tearing apart gazelles while I ate dinner. Twelve to 1. So this has to be the 5, and then the 1 is here. So that's a freaking double kill. No! Five. Wait. Is he still alive? David Attenborough? Is he alive at 100? I feel like we're gonna start seeing that more often. With the way that healthcare is going, like, people are gonna live longer and, like, you know, people are, like, wising up to, like, having healthier food and stuff, so... I think you're gonna start seeing more people that live to, like, 90s, 100s. He's still alive! Wow! That's a long... I'm question marking because I feel like I just like knocked something off when I shouldn't have. Yeah, I definitely did. I'm scared. I'm scared, Mom. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a problem. Problem. No more problem. Yay! If you could upload your brain and live forever, would you do it? I don't know. I heard about that stuff. It's called transhumanism. Where you're like supposed to like overcome your humanity and become like super beings. But that's kind of like the more extreme version of it. Some people think that transhumanism is just like biohacking, so you can live longer than you're technically supposed to. But I don't know. Cause Big Peter, He's like a fan of that. Like he talks about it in interviews. And I'm like kind of not really a fan of the Antichrist, so I really don't feel quite fondly of the philosophy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's part of the 9. 4. 5. 9. Will you do drugs if you are alone at 80 years? No? Why would I do drugs? Isn't that VTubing? No! I wouldn't say. I mean, I guess. Wait, let me Google it. Let me find the quote-unquote definition. Humanism. Is that like furry? It advocates for the advancement of a human condition through advanced technology. I don't know if I'm advancing the human condition though. I feel like I'm worsening it because I'm sitting in a chair for 3 hours straight. Because drugs are cool, Mikan. I don't know, man. I feel like things are chill as is. I feel like I've been pretty chill without it. Maybe if shit hits the fan, I'll do a bunch of drugs and just start taking people out. You know? Nothing left to lose, you know? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. It's just a joke. Now you have to laugh because it was a joke. It's open mic comedy night. And I just said something really concerning and everyone stopped smiling. And then I get really angry because I'm like, why are you not laughing? Are you not entertained? And then basically I turn into the freaking Joker. But like in a really unfunny and uncool way. You know, the Joker's so cool when he's in the... Wait, I just gotta text my mom. Oh, okay. My mom was telling me updates about our pet. You have to do outside labor? What are you doing? In 80 years, there'll be crazy drugs with no bad side effects. I don't even know what to say to that. Now you're back at killing... I wouldn't kill civilians. That's boring. That's boring. My family loves to call me for help every single time. What do you do? What does your dad make you clean the leaves out of the yard? Does he make you rake? Does he make you rake? Or does he make you mow the lawn? Stop! It was a misinput. Misinput! No, it's not a Freudian slip. What do you do to your leaves, guys? Shh. I'm into my Picross. I'm not gonna waste my time figuring out how to pronounce stuff. That's so 2020 freaking 5. Chill out. I'm not. Guys, is Mikan the mink problematic media? I don't think I'm problematic. I feel like I'm chill, you know? I feel like I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a guy who's chill. If you think about it like so. Putting my hands in my pocket. I'm just a chill streamer. I am really chill though. Look at me play Picross. Couldn't get chiller than that. Was I supposed to do that? I don't think so. That was a double. That won't be a triple though. I'm still too early in the map. Two, one, 2, 5, 2. Imagine getting cancelled and then all you do is play Picross. But, like, problematically. Ugh. That's like a LOL Tyler 1 level of shame. Isn't his name like LOL because he plays League of Legends? Is it World of Warcraft? Guys, what's better? League of Legends or World of Warcraft? You draw evil stuff and Picross. I don't know. My chic top hat. You have to take out 16 tons of trash. Clean out the trash from floors. Wait, why do you have trash? What kind of trash is on your floor? Actually, I can't really like fault you for that because I also keep my recycling on the floor. Like I have like a big recycling because like you know when you go grocery shopping and then the bags are like on the floor, or like you have a ton of bags or they don't fit in the trash can. What's that? 7? Take away 7. 2, 2, 4. Ooh, already destroying. Are you winning? Are you winning, Mink? 8. Close, 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 close. 1, 6. 2, 2. Close. 2. I want to do more necklace making streams. I already know who I'm gonna make. I feel like I could just announce it like right now on stream, because like most of the people who like my posts on Twitter don't watch streams. That's just like a thing about Twitter. Like if you want something to get out to the people who actually watch your streams, you have to say it on stream. You don't say it on Twitter. Vice versa. Which is why I always think like if you're gonna do a public apology, you should do it on Twitter, because that's where people actually watch you. What do I have to close here? Uh, 7, 2. Easy. Mikan, I have seen you play Picross for double-digit hours and I still have no... You know, every single time I play Picross, there's always people in the chat who are like, I don't know how to play Picross. And I feel bad for you guys because I feel like it's kind of like a waste. Like you're not getting the enjoyment out of the stream. So I need to teach you guys. I'm gonna teach you guys right now how to play Picross once and for all. Okay guys, we're gonna learn. And it's gonna be very simple. I'm gonna explain it. So you've got this board, right? And there's numbers. You have to know what the numbers mean. So the numbers basically mean, like if you look at this row, it says 10. It means that anywhere in this row, there's 10 blocks connected. So like this is 10 blocks connected, right? But the thing is, the row tells you how many blocks are in it. but it doesn't tell you what orientation the blocks are in. So it could be like 10 here, because you know how it's gray, so it says 10 has been filled out. Or it could be 10 here. Or it could be 10 here. So you're like, how do I know which it is, right? So what you have to do is think about what it could be. It's very philosophical. Like, think about its potential. So I know that it could be here, right? It could also be here. And it could also be here. So you just take out and you just circle in all the ones that this opportunities have in common. So like, even though I only have 8 in this row, what it means is it could be 10 here, it could be 10 here, or it could be 10 here. So that all of them have this 8 in common. And same with 9, so like the possibilities is like here. So the way I calculated it is it's like 6, then you go 7, 8, 9. Or it could be like 7, 8, 9. Or it could be like 7, 8, 9. Or it could be 7, 8, 9. So that's 9. And so there's like another 9 here. So you could copy it, right? And then, so here, it says like, what does it mean when there's like a 1 and then another number? It basically means that there's a 1 and a 4. Or it could be a 1 and 50 spaces and a 4. Or it could be 1 and 2 spaces and a 4. The point is there's a 1 and a 4. It's never like 4 and 1. It's always 1 and 4. And the 1 could be anywhere. But the thing is, you don't know where it is. And there's too many possibilities for there to ever be anything in common. So the row is black. And black just basically means that there's nothing that you can do at the moment. It's very easy. It's very easy. And so like here, if it's blue, it means there's something you can do. So here's how, like, so it's like, okay, 1 and 7. How can I figure out like what is where? So like, I pretend that this 1 is here, even though it's not. And then it says I have 7 available. That means in any of these spaces, there could be a 7. But I know that it definitely, at the very most, you can't have any 1 here. Or any part of the 7 here. Because that's at the very most where the 1 could be. The 1 could also be like here. And then the 7 could be there. But the point is, 7 can't be there. We're only trying to find the 7. So here I have it all filled out. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a 7. So it means that could be 3 here, or it could be 3 here. But the point is, always has to be 3 here. So this is a 4. So that's all I can do in that row. That's the only possibility. Same for 5. It's like I take 4 out, and the only possibility is that I know that this is part of 5. And then it's like, okay, this is 7, right? So it says there's like a 7 at the end. So it's like 1, 2, 3. And you know that this one has to be part of the 7 because it's at the end. And it's like made of 3, so it can't be part of the 1. So that means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it could be the 6 and the 7 could be here or it could be there. But you don't know. I used to know how to play Picross, so thanks to because explanation I no longer do. Guys! I explained it really well! I explained it so well. What are you even talking about? Right. And so like here's a tricky one. Here's a tricky one. So this is 1, 5, 3. And you're like, what? This is so long. It could be anywhere, right? Okay, but no. Think about it, right? So the 1 is irrelevant. You know that this has to be part of the 5 because it's 2. And 2 blocks together can't make a 1. So the 1 is probably like here or like here. You know? But regardless, this is a 5. So the farthest that the 5 could go to the right is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it would stop here. Or it could go like 5 here and then a 1. So this is like all the space I need for the 5. And then for the 3, it'd be 3 here or 3 here. But you know that no number will ever fall right there. So you put a bunch of X's in it. And then you're like, okay, what about this 1 and the 5? Like, what does that mean? So basically, the 1 could be here. Or the 1 could be here, right? Or the 1 could be here. You don't know. But you do know, where could the 5 be? If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is a 5, right? Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 could be in either of these. So no matter what the orientation is, these 2 blocks have to be taken up. Same with 6, so you know that these 4 would have to be connected, and then these 2 are left over. So there's like nothing that you can clip off. So 5, and then 6, and 7, and then 3. And so you're like, oh, I just connected these 2, right? So it says 3, and then 4 is 1 more. But then there's like 2 here. Well, it can't go this far. It can never be 4 like this. You have to close it with an X. And then you see, oh, 4, and it's a 2 and a 5. Which means that you close this because it can't go farther than the 1. Wow, Mikan, I totally get it now! Thank you. I'm so glad that you guys get it and understand. You are so smart! Sakanakama. 2. And then, like, okay, so you got 1, 2, 2. I close that off. So where would the other 2 be? Other 2 can't be up here, because then it would be like 1x and then there's no space for 2. 1 could be here, 1 could be here, or 1 could be here. But the 2, the second 2, would have to be down here. Now, you understand. And let's see, oh crap, there's an X there now. Right, there's an X. So that means a 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that means that the 3 is somewhere in here, and it can't be here. So I close these spots. And it all comes back to you. And then now you know where the 3 is. So the 3 is done. And then it's like, oh, 2 and 5. Well, you can't connect it, because if you connected it, it would immediately become 6 long. And there's no 6 there. So that means that this is the 5, and this is the 2. You know? And you just kind of have to deduce it. Over time, you end up deducing. It's just a very simple logic puzzle. But the larger they get, the harder they get. Because sometimes it's like a really big board, but it's like 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. And then it gets really difficult. Because you have to think about where to start. But it's pretty procedural. So, in the end. But that's why you always see me planting 1s and then deleting them, because it's like I'm just like it helps me count. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the other 3 could be here, or it could be here, so I don't do anything. And then planting X's is really useful, because it helps you like look back on other rows and be like, oh, I should put that there. I shouldn't put that there. Why does the music cut out randomly? That's so scary. Technically, it should be like that. And then there'd be a 1 there. Four, 5. Mikan should learn C++. Why would I do that? Do you want me? I should do a stream where I like try to learn how to code. I think it'd be fun. I just accidentally opened Discord. That's awesome. You should be a cryptographer. It's like Minesweep and Wordle fused together. Isn't cryptography like decoding stuff? Coding streams is fun. I feel like it'd be torture. Would you guys actually like to watch me learn how to code? I think that'd be terrible. Never in my life have I seen a VTuber try to learn how to code. I think it's because they don't want to torture themselves more than they already have, you know? That could be a 4 there. 3. Let's put this here, and this here, and then a 4 here. I knew it. Na 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 na. Your tortures are entertainment. You guys like watching girls being tortured? There's a word for that. You guys are sick. You guys are mental. Uh-oh. There's an error. Did I screw something up? What? Wait. Oh, I didn't screw anything up. Did I? Something feels off. I swear I just saw something like messed up. Yeah, I'm literally missing an entire 2. This is 3225. Something is wrong. Something is really wrong. Tee hee hee. No, no. 325, which means that. What? Oh wait. That's the 10. But that's the then that's the 9. Okay, yes. I knew it. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out what I did. I assumed something somewhere down the line. Hi, Kyrie. I've seen some coding streams and VTubers, but I don't think there's much of an audience for that. That's what I feel like. I feel like nobody give a F at the end of the day. Is it this? I have to do... This is the one that I screwed up on. 3. And then I closed that one. I closed that one. So I'm fixing it. 4. 1, 6, 3, 4. 1, 5, 3. Yay! Having code streams is an easy way to magnet all the Linux Andes. I don't know. I wish there was more girls who code. More girls. There's what's her name? That's so disrespectful. I shouldn't say that. There's Mrs. Mako Fukasame. I feel like she could teach me more. I did one with her a really long time ago. But I think I annoyed the crap out of her because I asked too many questions. But she was so nice to me. 10. This is another long one, guys. It's a 20 by 15. So it's a long ways. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That closes there. 10. Push up 1. Connected. 10, 11, 12, 13. I still want to know what chores Oryx's parents are making him do. What kind of chores do your parents make you guys do? I was at dishes. I was a dishes Andy. I did the dishes when I lived with my family. I did the dishes. I took out the trash. No. What else did I do? That couldn't be 6 in there, so I close all that. Oh wait, I can also close all that because of the 3. Yippee! If I mess this up, I'm going in the chopper, man, because this is a big one. 12-13. 12-13. I walked the dog, took the trash, nothing uncommon. Doing dishes is a bottom tier chore. Getting the clean ones out of the washer is not bad, but doing the dirty ones, like, when something really nasty touches your hand, like, especially if you have parents who, like, cook. Like, a lot of people, they just have, like, parents who, like, buy stuff from Subway or whatever, and then they, like, eat. They eat the Subway, but, like, my mom was a cooker. And she always had, like, cast iron pans and stuff. That was torture! And, like, she had, like, very expensive pans that she, like, refused to put in the dishwasher. And when I washed this by hand, so there was, like, meat grease on it. It was, like, impossible to get off. I had to, like, really put your knuckle work into it. That's why when people are like, doing the dishes is easy. I always think that they, like, don't really do the dishes. They just, like, plop stuff in the dishwasher, you know? Yeah, you have to wash cast iron with, like, steel wool and stuff, and the steel wool is very stinky. I remember when I made the mistake of sniffing the steel wool, and I shriveled up. It was so gross. Close. I might be able to get away with not having to do much counting. Maybe. Methinks I take that back. Maybe I think I'll have to do more counting. Take away 4. Whenever I say take away, I sound like an elementary schooler. But this is actually a really good game to play if you're in elementary school. Like, I think all elementary schoolers... 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you should be forced to play this in elementary school after you learn how to count. Like, this would be so good for your brain. Not even jokes, lad. Not even jokes. My name is Mink and I'm really glad to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people. Is this illegal? It feels illegal. Python, meanwhile, is ridiculously resourceful with a lot of libraries. Yes, you can download, like, a library for literally anything with Python. Ugh. Thank you, my rat. Did you hear him? He just went, me. Closed. Ooh, kill him. I don't know why I did that without thinking. That's probably why I will, like, randomly mess up a puzzle. Two here. This means I did something wrong. I'm pretty sure I miscounted something, so I'm gonna ignore that row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should be like this, right? Hello? Okay. 5, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! What? There we go, there we go. It's just in the bottom right corner. Washing sucks. Yeah, it also depends on the type of... Oh, guys, we got a pride cap. I'm gonna put it on you guys. I wish I could put it on... I'm gonna put it on my rat. Hold on. I'm putting it on my rat. How do I... Hi, my beautiful rat. I don't want to take the apple off his freaking head. I like his apple. Wait! I think this one's more epic though, because it has like the brim. Like it's with the brim. So we can also do these. We can make them a little dirty if we want. We could... Yes! Yo! Wait, actually kind of epic though. And then I could... Yes! That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. But we're not trying to be cute. We're trying to be epic. So let's try to be epic today. Let's be epic today. Do you guys like my epic rat? Genuinely, actually so cool looking. I have so much aura. I need funk. I'm cute! I feel bonita. Oh man, I have to leave soon. So I could call Kiki. I have to leave so I could call... Oh yeah, I want to show you guys the hard map that I've been playing. Where is it? How do I find the... This one. This one, I actually struggled on it twice, and I messed it up twice. I can call her on stream. I can't, because, guys, we're working on something. Alright, this one is genuinely a little bit painful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In my head, I call her Giggles the Jiggles. 4, 5. Take that out. Get TS out of here. Three off. 3 off. Six off. Here we go. I don't know why it says that there's an X there, because there shouldn't be. I'm so good at Picross, guys, that I know when the game breaks and I actually did complete the layer. 11, 9. Oof. This one is so long. But I like when I hit a jackpot, bro. Like this. I just hit the jackpot. Is your call with Kiki Movie Week related? It's actually not, but we can discuss the Movie Week. Actually, I need to do the tallies for Movie Week right now. I said that they would close. I said that the Movie Week would close in 24 hours, so technically... you guys have till tonight, but I'm actually gonna have to cap it to when me and Kiki are done talking about the thing that we have to do. Stop the count! No! Guys, I'll be fair. I'll give you like 2-3 more hours. And then we're gonna make like a schedule. Because Kiki and I need to decide the times. Because we want to do something that's like time zone for everyone. I'm eating seaweed! I'm for real gonna stop the count though, guys. This is rigged. This is rigged. And I'm sitting here like a fat ass, eating my seaweed. My foot just fell asleep. Does Katabasis have boring meetings too? Yes! We have so many! Guys, we have so many boring meetings. Because the thing that they told us, that they didn't tell you about not having a manager, is that in VTubing, if you have a manager, the manager makes decisions for you, right? Like, they choose whether to ignore email, blah blah blah. They choose when and how to reach out to people. We don't have that. So every time we make a decision, we have to make it as a group. So I have to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna do this. And then I have to add everybody. And then everybody has to be like, yes, yes, yes. So that's like the thing, is that we have like monthly, weekly to monthly meetings where we like discuss the things that we're doing. And there have been times where like we're like writing it, like someone will like write a tweet and then someone will be like, no, you can't write that. Or something like that. It's because like we don't go forward unless everyone's okay with it. And can't you just assign a leader? Well, each project has a leader. So like, I'm technically the leader of Movie Week. I was technically the leader of the ASMR thing. I was actually expecting nobody to help me for the ASMR relay, but Chad actually stepped up. I'm so very grateful. And Kiki actually was the one who suggested that we do a special event. And so that's how we came up with Movie Week. No, not only Kiki and I are decision makers. That's not true. Chai organized the off Oshiuplink merch stuff. So Chai was the leader in that regard. And then Neppie was the outfit or like the design leader for like the, what is it called? For the Christmas TV and for the Katabasis outfits. Neppie and I worked on those, and then Neppie is like the concert guy. Like she does like 90% of the work for the concerts and like the organization. Yeah, so like we all do things. And recently, guys, I just been going crazy. I've been going like office life email mode, like, hello, I am reaching out to you on behalf of an opportunity. Like that's me right now. So I haven't even cold emailing so many people. And let me just say, bite snail, things are happening. Yeah, so like what we do is like in the Discord we have like 50 channels. So like we'll have channel 1 that's like basic collab channel, then we'll have channel 2 that's like Pangia channel, and so like we'll have channel 3 that's like Minecraft channel. So like if someone wants to do a Pangia collab, they'll go in the Pangia channel and they'll type everyone who wants to do a Pangia collab, select, say yes if you want to, and then if like let's just say everyone says yes but me, then Neppie will like add those people and be like, what days and times should we do? And so like I had a channel that's like project channel, and I'll add everyone. I'm like, hey guys, I'm doing this project channel and we all have to go forward with it. You guys have 5 days to respond, affirmative or no. And so like we kind of came up with a rule that's like, if you guys don't respond in the server within like, we like to give each other at minimum 24 hours to respond, but we'll be like, you have 3 days to respond to this, and if you don't respond, then we'll just automatically assume like it's yes or something like that. You know what I mean? For like a project or like for a collab, if you don't respond within X amount of hours, then automatically you're just like not in it unless you end up saying something later. Like we'll go forward without you, because we would try to do the thing. Yeah, it's literally bureaucracy hell, but I think it's important to do it because we don't have a manager. So we actually, like, this is what has to be done. And we have a system going on. Yeah, I like the system. So like, we have a meeting system. Like, we'll come up with meetings, but like literally all of us have missed a meeting at some point. And so like, we're sitting there and then we're like, guys, Chai's not responding. What do we do? Like, and it's meeting time. And then Neppie's like, I have to go in an hour. Like, what do we do? So what we do is we made up a system that's like, if everybody consents to the meeting time and you're not there at the meeting time, everything that's said is a yes from you. So like, that's what we have to do to get stuff going quickly. Because we talked about it. We're like, we can't just keep like not doing stuff because we're waiting for people, right? But I think it's good because we all agree, like, if you're not there, then it's a yes. And I've had times where I'm like, guys, I'm way too tired. Do the meeting without me and just catch up to speed. And I give a yes to everything in advance. Like, I don't think it's 1984 because we don't have a big brother. There's no big brother. Unfortunately for Neppie and Ch4i, there's no big brother. But yeah, I like it that way. I like it that way. Yeah, I'll read to you guys actually the channels that we have in the Discord. But I have to censor the channels that are like special projects. So let me read it. Let me read. In the Katacademy, it's called the Silly Girls HQ. So we have general chat. We have Canada Off Collab Vlog. We have the Covers channel. We have the Finances channel. We have a References channel. We have an Art channel. We have a New Ideas channel. We have 2 secret channels. I can't tell you guys. We have in the voice chat, we have Meeting General and Meeting VC. And then we have a second VC called Fart for when we need to branch off. This is crazy. Guess who named the Fart channel? And then we have Homework Checklist channel. We have a hashtag Group Photo channel. We have a hashtag Can't Tell You Guys channel. We have a hashtag Can't Tell You Guys channel. We have hashtag Feature Opportunities channel. We have hashtag Merch Ideas channel. We have hashtag Merch in Production channel. We have hashtag Collab Chat. Hashtag Collab Ideas. Hashtag ASMR Collab, which actually has to be privated because we just finished it. Then we have a hashtag Dark Souls Co-op channel. We have a hashtag Pangya. And then we have a hashtag Katabasis ASMR Relay channel, which also needs to be privated. And then we have a poo section, and the poo section is all of the like stuff that needs to be or all the stuff that's archived that we already like figured out. So we have the hashtag Valentine's channel, hashtag Intros channel, hashtag Assets, hashtag Canada Trip Urgent, hashtag General Project Discussion, hashtag Debut Watch Along, hashtag Watch a List, hashtag Christmas Channel, hashtag Kofi, hashtag Collab Selfies. I'll actually pull something. I'm kind of sad that that one is archived because it's really cute. Let me pull. Wait, Christmas. Let me pull. This was from the Christmas channel. If you care, guys. This was from our second Katabasis concert. Kata students banana sizes. No. We're very, very professional. We're so professional. Hashtag Kata students docs. What if I told you guys that we actually did have a channel? I would be like, guys, I know everyone's addresses, and then Kiki would be like, tell me where Champion lives. Kiki would make me tell her where the Champions live. Spooky, I've seen your house. I've seen your house on Google Maps. I've seen your house. I'm sure I've seen most of your guys' houses at this point. Yeah. I don't think you can see mine on Street View. No, some of you assholes have blurred houses, by the way. BT dubs, screw you for that. Rate houses. I couldn't. What if I did? I did a rating houses stream. A lot of places to mess up. I'm thinking. I'm in my thinking mode. I'll be moving soon. Where do I update my address? Listen. Next merch drop. Yeah, don't you technically get our addresses when we buy merch? Yeah, that's how I was able to triangulate some of you guys. The rat! Welcome! Wait, you like my rat? Kind of sounds like a threat. This is my rat. He has shades and a collar. I looked at your house because I looked at everyone's house. Don't think you're special, buddy. This one is hard. Okay, well, it could be like 1, 2, or it could be 1, 2. So that's definitely it. $13. And then this is 9, so you take away 5. I'm eating breakfast on stream. Because I didn't eat breakfast before stream. So sorry if you guys have to hear my seaweed. But seaweed is good. You should eat it. You can apparently overdose on seaweed, but it's kind of difficult. You have to eat a lot. Five, 6, 7, 8, 2, 1. So yeah, this is 2. Five. Take away 5. And then it goes 1, 1, 1, and then that's 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. Close. Spicy seaweed chips. That sounds so good. Not iodine. There's something else. Hi, Mikan. Why is your internet doing better? It is. Hi, Val. Welcome, 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 welcome. My internet's been behaving today. I don't understand. My internet died last night when I wasn't streaming. So I was like, maybe I'm not being throttled. I figured it was never throttling. There was something in my heart that told me it was just the internet being bad in general. Oh yeah, I shouldn't jinx it. I shouldn't jinx it. Wait, this is 13? Uh-oh. I think I screwed up already. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna just delete that whole row. Because I feel very uncomfortable with it. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. And I want to prevent something bad from happening. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But I do want to beat this puzzle before I see Kiki. 5. Because this thing has been torturing me. It's been torturing me for like half a week. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. No, wait, it could be like this. Don't play stupid games, Mikan. You know, that's a one. I feel like I have to zoom into this. 10, 11, 12, 13. By the way, Mikan, my ISP does the same. It's just shitty internet. It's weird because I get good speeds, but then they'll just like randomly drop at random times of the day to like straight up 0. It's the spirit of the band Saka Nakama getting back at you. Guys, don't say it. I'll lead everyone equally. I promise. I promise. Even if you're banned, I still have space in my tummy. Actually, that's not true because I'm already kind of full after the banana. That was a big banana. But I would be happy to have some good Chinese food. I think it's so rare to find good Chinese food. Mainly because, like, people don't do, like, real Chinese food. They do, like, bastardization of Chinese food, you know? 5, 7... Take 2 out. It's always fake Chinese food. I had a restaurant that I lived near that did real Chinese food. It was so good. I liked it so much. But I don't have them anymore. I like China slop food though. I've gotten sick of it. I've grown sick of slop food. Because it's very oily and very greasy. I get what my mom was on. Every time I'd be like, Mom, can we eat here? She'd be like, ugh. It's oily and it's greasy and I don't like it. I get it now. I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry for doubting you. If only my mom had known the word slop, she would have used it. She would have been the original user of the word slop before it became popular. I'm getting old, guys. I'm turning. Ask me about my 401k. Ask me about my investment portfolio. You won't, because you're jealous. You're jealous. That would be 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want to touch that area. I don't want to touch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Take 2 out. Something's gonna go wrong. I feel it. I feel it. Two, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2. 5. Finally! I completed a row! It low-key hurts my eyes. That's a column. Who said that? I know you're heckling me and all, but I'm actually just a comedian. And I said it wrong on purpose. You might not have recognized that, but I'm actually like an advanced comedian. And I tell advanced jokes. But I won't prattle on. Perhaps even that. Whataburger is burger slap. I don't remember if I've ever had Whataburger. But you guys, I'll tell you, I'm a Five Guys proponent. I know it's expensive. I know it's literally like the most expensive ever, which is why I like never eat there. But when I do, I always savor. I savor every bite. It feels like it's not too big. Like you never feel like I never feel like fat, obese, and chunky after I eat like a burger from Five Guys, because it's just that good. I'm always left wanting more. But the problem with Five Guys is that it leaves. Okay, number one, it's expensive. Like you actually have to take like a loan now to eat there. And number two, it's freaking stinky. It leaves your fingers stinky, so I always have to like eat with a napkin. And like I wash my hands. You're like, oh, just wash your hands. But I wash my hands like 45 times, and the smell still doesn't go. What the shit? What the shit? There's a problem. Conductor, we have 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 a... What do I even do? What do I do at this point? Do I just look away? I'll just look away. I can't let this puzzle take control of me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know? Like I have to keep trucking on. 2, 2. Yeah, I'm seeing a problem here. I think I have to do that. And I know that sounds like wrong because that messed up one of the columns, but it's okay. And I also think that this column is messed up too. But shh, it is not. Another one. I don't like DJ Khaled. I think it's kind of mean. Do any of you guys even watch or listen to him? Oh, wait, that should stay closed. Okay, I do think that that's a 1, and I do think that that's a 4, and I think I just have to figure out what to do there. That's so scary. Yeah, see, what the shit even is that? Wait, I have an idea. And I take this off. Yes! So it's like 5, and then there's a 7. 7. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Close the ports. 1, 11, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting into this right now. Because if it's a big one, you have to really be super focused. How can this be 13? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, something is wrong. Something is wrong here. My dad is like DJ Khaled, you're right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. If one of his songs show up on the radio, I won't turn it off or anything. I don't even remember what songs he makes. I haven't listened in a while. That's 12. So this is 5, 4. I feel like I have to redo everything. Ten. Oh wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have something. I did something right though. Is it 2? Okay, 2. This whole area is screwed. There's too many contradictions. I definitely made a problem there. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh wait, 13. Closed. Well, then one is there. This is so bad. Ugh. I'm not looking. Mikan, when you offline raid Justin Bieber on Twitch, why would it do that? Kai, how old are you? Sometimes I don't understand you. I feel like you might be 12. I have a hunch. I have a hunch in my heart. Spiritually, at least. Wait, no, I close that. Oh my god, this is really messed. Are current 12-year-olds aware of Justin Bieber? I think they are. That's the 3. Praying on my mama, I get this right. Praying on my mama. Ooh. Stretch. Thank you. Kinda hit that note there. Eight. That 4, 6, 2, and 1 situation doesn't look good. Shh. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. If you don't look at it, it basically goes away. This is how I feel in my heart of hearts. And this is like a 3, right? So then 2 goes there. And then you can close that. And you can close this. And you can close this. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Wait. This is salvageable. I'm putting my hand up and everything. This is actually salvageable because this, yes. This. There are many contradictions. I feel like I'm gonna need a psychic to fix this. This is so... Ooh. I shouldn't even X stuff off anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9. No. I have to go until I can't anymore. And then I could, like, go backwards. This 4, 3, 2, 2 is just gone. Wait. 10, 11, 12. Ooh. Ugh. Wait. Biting my nails. Whoa, Erasmo, chill out. I'm getting frustrated and angry. Okay, bye. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Okay. I'm sorry. Would you like a kiss? Would you like a kiss? You can kiss my banana. Wait, I just tossed it out. Let me put it back. Maybe this would actually make you feel better. Because I know that it actually would probably piss me off. Honestly. But I think for a lot of people, this might be helpful. I just ate this. Wait, I can't twist the banana! Oh, now I can. Here you go. It's actually fresh. Take a bite. Take a bite. Here you go. Mikan, don't read my message. Guys! I'm struggling! The worst I've ever struggled in my life in Picross. This is the worst. Look, there's a ball in the center. It looks like a freaking, like, I don't even know. Like a tumor, and it's eating. You guys can't all have your own personal bananas, okay? 10, 11. Guys, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Guys. Literally, how do I fix this? Genuinely, I think okay. 4, 3, 2, 2. This is like the 2, 2. Oh my god. So, what I feel like... Oh my god. I actually see a lot of problems. If I try... Okay, like, let's try it like this. Why did I do that? 1, 4, 4, 1. Like, if I try like that, and then it's like 10, 11, 12, and then it's a 13 here. Oh god. Yes! Actually, this makes sense. And then this is 5. Cause, look. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. And then I should connect these 4. Yes. Mikan, it makes sense. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. 5. And then I close that. And then the 7 goes here. No, it's not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm shifting it over so I could try something out. I actually think that helped out. And then I'm missing a 1, right? So probably the 1 goes here. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't think I can salvage this. At least that's 7. Oh my god, this is the worst I've ever done a puzzle in my life. 9. It says 1, 1. What do I even do? What do I even do here? Seven. Oh. It's not that. It's like this. Screw this entire row, actually. I want to reverse engineer it. This is a problem. No! Does it get bigger than this? I've seen bigger ones, but they're like pretty problematic. Most puzzle makers don't. How do I do this? That's like a 1. But I feel like I could do this, right? We can try to fix it a little. And I'm gonna take this out just cause. Obviously, it won't be that. Wait, maybe it is this. Maybe it is this. I connect that, and then that, and then that, and then 5, and then 6. This is harder. What's harder than doing Picross is fixing a broken Picross puzzle. What if the 3 was never meant to be down? It was like meant to be down here. Because this is like a 2, right? This is also a problem. Like this. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where? Okay, hold on. I close that. I close that. I close that. Well, that's all screwed. 5. Oh. What? Why did I do that? Guys. I don't know what to do. There's a thing here and a thing here. This is... Okay. You're definitely a very bad line. This line contradicts every other line. Which means that either that line is wrong, or all the other lines are wrong, or both of them are wrong. Cause 4, 1, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then I can do that. I can't do that. But then I can do that. But why would I do that? It's because this is part of the 9. But that would still cause a problem. I would try that. I would try that. Because I'm desperate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I have a 2 row that's just completely missing everything. Shit. I'm FOMOing Mikan's dislike of Sato Kazuma. Wait, why? Do you want me to like him? I don't think I can do that. Oh, 6. 6. And then 1. Yes! We're getting closer! We're getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I actually see that things are fixing themselves. They're falling in line. Yay, 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 yay! Thank you for the kiss, Shikawa. Okay, I'm gonna hold my obese Isagi. Wait, let me make sure that Kiki isn't waiting for me. No, she's not. Close it, close it. Put this here. Put this here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. Oh my god! No, 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 no. I'm not rushing into this. Has to be another 2, and then there has to be like a 3 here. But then it's like, where's the 4? I feel like it could be in any of these spots. It wasn't... Not necessarily like him, but explain why you dislike him. What is there to like about Kazuma? What is there to like about him? Do you like him? Do you have a crush on him? It's okay if you do. I won't judge you that much. Okay, I think that this could go here. But I won't assume anything yet. Guys. Why is there this... Why is this even happening? Oh my god. This is really bad. But now it says bottom part that's messed up. 2, 5, 1. It's almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Then it says like there's a 7. So it's 3, 1, 2. Problem here. 1, 1, 1. So it could be like this. But that also doesn't really make sense. Six. That's 12. And then why is there something down here? Why would there be something down there? I think that's perfect as is. The good thing though is that we are getting closer. We're getting closer. That was where it was last time. So what if this is actually the right way? And then all of these are connected. Wait. It's working. No, it's not. I'm gonna take this whole row out. I feel like everything is destroyed. You should work as people who put tiles or bricks. Why? Why? Can't talk right now, man. I'm at work and I'm totally bricked up. That's what we say on the job for when you have too much work to do. You're bricked up. Ah! 5. This is a 6! What if it's like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Freaking 9. Genuinely. Guys! I have to go! Because I think... Wait. Let me know when you're ready to call. Okay. I let her know. I hate the stupid piece of crap puzzle. We'll figure it out. It's 5 by 5. Do you think we can get it done before Kiki is ready to call? I'm bricked up. Drives me crazy because it sounds like it's referring to constipation. It does. Take the L and go. Shut up, Cappy. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm racing against the clock right now. Kiki like oversleeps a lot, so I feel like I could actually, I can make this. Shh. Just check my work. Humbly, I ask you. You know. Humbly correct me, please. Look like 2, 1, 4, 10. And that's take away 5. Take away 5. The rabbit circadian rhythm. I can't actually say anything about it because I've been going to bed at like 5 in the morning every night recently. 6. And also, she's like Australia time, so it's like backwards. So technically, she's right. 5, 6. 10, 11, 12, 11, 12. Okay. 11. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. And then that's 13. So it has to go to here. Easy. I already counted that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to take away 7. I don't know if I should connect that just yet. 1, 1. Somewhere around the 3rd grade, I cursed for the first time to get this girl bully off my back. I was known as the optimist / quiet dude. And one day I called it enough. And ended up calling her the B word with all my heart. She was so surprised and acted like she wanted to be my friend for the rest of the school year. What? Why did you tell me this? Cottonseed oil, I love you, but why did you tell me this? I think it's 10 a.m. there now. Uh-oh. Giggles! It's time to wake up. Wait, was that a fanfiction? Oh, that's a fanfiction! I get it now! Wait, that's so cool. Was she like a gangster? Was she like a cool bully, or was she like a lame bully? That's an important distinction, cause like I'm not a lame bully. I do prefer being up at night. I've always been a night owl. Is that a leak for the comic? Cottonseed oil, be quiet! What are you reading? I'm reading a Picross board and it's harming me. It's harming me right now. This could be part of the 7. Here, I'm gonna try this. 1, 2, 1. That means I have to take away 7. Which means I leave 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 12, 12, 13. Now freaking what's even? A girl tore up my shirt in 3rd grade by pulling on it and spinning me around. I won't comment. I won't comment. Don't worry. The secret is safe with me. Did you count up the 9/11 1 column? Where? Oh, this one? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like so? Ugh, I genuinely hope that was what I was supposed to do. Something in my mind is telling me like I overlooked something, you know? 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 8. And then this is like 2. So I can't fit here or here. And then this is 4. So I can't fit any of these. That's 3. So I can't fit there. And then 3 also can't fit there. And 2 can't sit there. I was never assaulted by a girl in elementary school. I think it depends on where you live. Some schools took bullying very, very seriously. Because they didn't want to get sued. And then other schools were like, eh. As long as you don't die. Which school did you guys... Like, I've been to both. I've been to schools where, like, you can get beat the hell up and no one cares. But I've also been to school where they'll be like, did you just call someone a snot face? That's it. You're getting detention for a week. I think both schools are equally annoying. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. 5, 6. I bet you called people snot faces. I did not. I wasn't more of a hitter, but all my friends were hitters. So I feel like it was okay. I broke a girl's arm when I was like 10. I remember that there was this very rotund girl in my class that was extremely mean. Extremely mean. And I remember, basically, she was... I don't know what else to call people, because I don't want to say it. Mikan, it's not humble to keep your friends waiting. Literally. Kiki, I texted her. I said, let me know when you're ready to call. She doesn't respond. She's not waiting. She's sleeping right now. My school would suspend both parties in a fight. Oh my god. So there was this fellow in my class, and she was quite rude. She was quite rude. And... her name is Hannah. Anyways. Hannah was just a massive bully to everybody. Everybody. And... one day we were doing arm wrestling fights in class. And it was... I got called up to the stand. I don't know what came over me. I was like literally a fourth of her size. But once they said like... once they called the time, they went 1, 0. I immediately, boom! I floored it. I just went as quickly as I could. And I smashed her arm against the other side of the table. And then she looked at me with shock. And she started crying. She's like, you dislocated my... I have a weak shoulder. How could you? And I was just like... I won. I won. I won. And then everyone's like, whoa, we got one. How did you do that? And that's like... that was like the beginning of my career. That was the beginning of it all. Some dude put firecrackers in the toilet bowl and the principal called the police. I feel like I couldn't get that. If I was principal, I'd be pissed as hell. I'd be pissed as hell. That's my toilet, man. That's my toilet. You know, once you're the principal, it becomes your toilet. I hate this map. I have to take away 5. 1x 1 2 3 4 5 6 10 11. It becomes 2 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Toilet bowl did break. Yeah. I began my character arc that day. I did. Hannah was so mean though. Genuinely, I won the arm wrestling match. Also, I was friends with this girl. Oh, there was another really mean girl whose name started with a B. I'll call her bitch. And she was on my bus stop. She's in my bus stop. And I remember, because she looks so inbred. I'm sorry, can I say that? She was so mean. But anyways, she had like a brother, and her name, like, imagine like a B name for a girl like bitch, but then she had like a brother. She had 2 twin brothers, and their names were like Bradley and Bozeman or something like that. Like it was BBB. BBB. Berta. Yeah, her name was Berta. And so this was middle school, right? And there was like a girl in middle school who was my friend, who happened to say she was a lesbian, right? And so one day, she came up to me, B-word, came up to me at the bus stop. And I'd never spoken to her before, like literally never. And I was like, or she was like, "Are you a lesbian?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Are you a lesbian?" And I was like, "No." And then she was like, "Well, you're friends with XYZ, aren't you?" And then I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, she's a lesbian." And I was like, "Okay." I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that at the time. And then I was like, "Okay." And she was like, "Well, are you a lesbian?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "But you're friends with her." And I was like, "Okay." And she like, how old was I? I must have been like 12? I think it was like 12. I did not have that aura, bro. I was sitting on the ground. On my phone, probably. Ugh. But I feel like in that moment I should have gone, "Are you inbred?" Because I think about that. I think about that. I feel like it... Was she wrong? Yes, she was wrong! I was literally just standing there. Hello. Hi, Katsusanya. I'm a goody babe, but aren't you lesbian? What do you mean? No, I'm not. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Leave me alone. I need to solve my stupid Picross puzzle in peace. And I'm actually starting to go a little bit insane in the membrane because I can't figure it out. What do I do next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I close that one. And a 10 to 1 is tough because I actually don't know. What if it's up here? What if the big circle is like up there and I keep somehow putting it down there? This definitely... Okay, this is a 4, right? So this is a 1. So that means that the 7 is over here, which means I take away 5. And then this goes here. How much backseating do you want? I will chill. I will chill. I genuinely feel like in middle and high school, what made you popular wasn't being attractive, it was just your willingness to be mean to other people. Cause no offense to B, but she was a solid 2. Ooh, sorry. She's a solid 2. But she's a huge asshole. And so were her brothers, but they were popular. Ooh, okay, I said it. Oh my god, I remember William. William was so mean. He was so mean. He was so mean. mean for no reason in elementary school. I feel like a lot. Like I feel like if I went to school but I had the strength of like an 18-year-old, I would have started pummeling the shit out of people. I think it would have helped. Stream is having problems. No. Okay, maybe I should call Kiki. Yeah, she was psychic. She predicted me ahead of time. Leave me alone. Okay, well, if stream's poo-pooing, what do I even do? Watch this. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes at 6, right? And then you take away 2. Will it fix or is it just bad now? My mom is a 3rd grade teacher. She became mean because of that. There's a particular column I'm staring at. Okay, tell me! Tell me! Tell me what's poppin'. 3, 1, 13. But how? Because this could be the 13. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it could be the 3 here, or this could be the 3. So what's wrong? Like, it could literally be any of it. Because you could say that that's the one as well. Sam Altman found my stream again. I think it's getting better. Yeah, never mind. Yay! I win. But now... I see. This is one of those hard ones. This is a hard one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13. I'm not overpowering these dropped frames right now. I'm actually struggling. I'm struggling. I feel like if Kiki needs to sleep in, I should let her sleep in a little. Maybe I messed the meeting time up. No, I didn't. I didn't. Cottonseed oil. Have you ever done any synthetics before? I'm just curious. I'm just curious what goes on in your mind. I think it's sensible to start with the highest number, row, column total so you have the fewest amount of space options. 17? But there's no 17. There's no... You have to play the game of what if this one is filled in. I can't. I can't. That feels so evil. Isn't there a way? Isn't there a way? Okay, like, okay, so this is 2, potentially. 3, 1, and then there's X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or something like that. Oh, it was only 12. 2, 3, 2. X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My guess in this world. I don't have many options. I got 1. Sure. What could this be though? Oh, well, okay, this is 9, right? So 1, X, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But why did it turn black before that? I miscounted. That means the 2 has to be in the top 3 rows, right? I think so. Because there wouldn't be any space, so it means that the 4 is here. But that just feels really risky. And then 2 can't be here, right? And 2 can't be there. Ugh. That's it. We barely narrowed it down. We barely did. But this is part of the 3. And then 2 here. Okay. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4. Guys, I'm so freaking scared right now. I don't know about that one. But that's what it's saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 5, 4, 8, 9. I'm actually feeling the progress this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Do you guys think I'll make it? I think I'm more hopeful. I'm more hopeful this time around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you've got it this time. I wasn't joking about that 6, but I literally have to leave soon, unfortunately. Maybe if Gigi keeps sleeping. But I doubt it. She always wakes up pretty quickly after. You do. I have a meeting. I have Katabasis meeting, and I said I'd be there. If Kiki wakes up, I'm gonna make her watch me finish the puzzle. It's saying that I can do something here, but I don't think I can. What? Why would it say that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's cross off. 6, 3, 2, 3. Close, 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 close. I don't know if that's a 1. Oh, that is a 1. 2 or 2. That's 9. The last one is 3. And then 2. So there couldn't be anything there. I'm getting more openings now. The show gave me PTSD. Last time I played, I got PTSD from that row. Hoping and praying I don't get it again. Ugh. On the right side, just an X. But why? Because it could be here too, right? Two, 1, 1. And that's like, it could be down 1, so I put that there. Two, 1. Yes! 5, 6, 7. I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked. I don't want to assume. Is there anywhere else I can go, or should I keep sticking to this side? It goes 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and I don't know where the ones are. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This time I'm really gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know that yet. It was a popular trend of status to crush up the Smarties we got from the teacher. Dude, my cousin did that, and she ended up having to like kind of like cough them back up, but like through her nose. It was very bad. But she also wanted to be cool and do that. But I didn't do that because I knew if I did, I'd get like a freaking sinus infection and my mom would kill me. 13, 13, 13, 13. We're making it, we're making it, we're making it. Take off 2. There's nothing here. 4, 6, 2, 1, 1. The 2's empty. There's a 3 there. Everything is falling into place. It feels so satisfying. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Most satisfying Picross stream in the world. Did I count that right? I did. Were you guys ever watchers of Good Luck Charlie? I watched that as a kid. It was okay. I feel like it was like the last semi-decent Disney show. But that's a pretty low bar. Jessie was like a crap tier show. Hey Jessie, hey Jessie. Life's like a party every day. Hey Jessie. I didn't like it. I didn't like Debbie Ryan because she always made like a weird face with her lips sometimes when she was thinking. And as a child, it pissed me off. Seven. 3. Whoa! I feel it. I feel it. I want to bump some Pink Panther ass. What? In B4 there's a mistake. Are you serious? What's B4? Is this B? No, this is B. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the mistake? This is B4? Because this doesn't look like a mistake. Or do you mean like this is B and this is 4? I got one guide! Screw you guys! Okay, you know what? You've made me mad. You've made me mad. You made me mad. I'm putting on Pink Pantheress. And then we're gonna finish. I'm gonna finish to this song. Okay? Okay. I'm finishing to this song. One, 2, 10. Should I have done that? Was that a hole? I don't know. No, I don't think it was. Double kill. Or, no, that was actually single kill. I got ahead of myself. I'm freezing outside. And I look up at you. That's 4. 1, 4. Be my American. Ha ha. Da dun 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 dun. Da bum ba ba bum. Da ba dum ba ba bum bum. Da da dun da da dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be my American. Ha ha boy. You can be my American. Ha ha. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And look up at you. What? I missed a 4. Ah! Wait. Until I fixed it. I fixed it. Intercontinental with you. Wait, this row's scaring me. Clearly the 5. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. 3, 2. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Be too close. Yes! A sink! I did it! That was so hard! Guys, that was so hard. No, it's not a juice box. It kind of does look like one, though. Look at all the doubles. These are like the 25s by 25s section, where I basically unlock an extra color. See? 25 by 20. I didn't mean to open that. I didn't mean to open that. I am not. That one had me leaning into my monitor. That one was stressing me out really badly. That one was stressing me out really badly. I am so getting a copyright strike. I don't even care. I have to place it in the room. I don't want to. Let me... Where's my room? Let's decorate it. Didn't last time I made my dad's house. Wait. Where did all his furniture go? It's gone. Dad? Where'd you go? Oh, I'm gonna make everything cheesy. Gotta have the cheese. And the pride flag. And the diffuser. And the pizza. And the shake. And the cookies, because I like cookies. And the lava lamp. And the fat succulent. And the freaking wallpaper. The cheese wallpaper. And the cheese floor. Is Giggles awake? Bro! I just texted her! Maybe it's scheduled. It's probably scheduled. I'm feeling cheese to meet you. Yeah. How do I... Oh, I can't make that hang on the wall? How do I rotate it? It's E. I'm gonna have several partitions. Solve Nini's challenge to place more? Dang it! Crap. Okay, here's what I can do, right? I can put this here. And like... I need a TV. Where's my TV? Did I put it in? I used to be able to place unlimited. Wait, how do I scoot down? No, no, no. No, no, no. Hello? Hello? There. Wait, no, actually. I'm gonna put it against the wall. Oh, it's a little difficult. There we go. I gotta make a 2-space. Do you guys enjoy my corner? My whimsical corner? Of cheese items? I could put the boom... I should put the boombox there. Is that a cheese lamp? Oh, I need a kitchen. I need a kitchen. Wait, I didn't get the cheese counter. Wait, I unlocked so much stuff, guys. I didn't even know about it. And I got a space item. Whoa! I'm putting that in here. That's where I sleep. That's where I sleep. And this is where I eat if you care. And then there's the cone that tells people to be careful. And that's where I lounge, you know. That's where I do my work. This is where I do my work. And I put that on it. Oh wait, I should put it here. And put this here. And then I have my bedside pizza, you know? And then this just gonna sit in the middle of the room. Cause I feel like it. Coconut, coconut, coconut. Coconut. And then the cookies. Where do I put the cookies? I'll put them around my bed because I'm a big eater. And then the diffuser should go next to the pride flag. Put the pride flag right here. I could put my cheese next to it. Basically, guys, if you like my room, let me know. Here, my rat. Watch TV. Watch TV. Everyone has a bedside pizza. It's important in this economy. Look! Oh! No. I want you to watch the drama. This is really important. Why is the rat gay? Because I made him epic. That means he's 20% cooler. Why did he just float? I'm gonna put him in my bed now. He's literally so swag. That's cute. Men really live like this, and they see no problem with it. They hate how little it takes for us to be happy. No. I want you on the bed. Oh, he can't go to it because he's busy eating the freaking cookies. He's eating the cookies! He's living large right now. There couldn't be a better room. Couldn't be a better one. Anyways, guys. Thanks for playing with me. I'm gonna go annoy the crap out of Kiki now. Bye-bye. I have to find someone to raid. I want to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I can though, because it's like Mother's Day. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'll figure it out. Maybe later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe, but definitely after tomorrow. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Happy Mother's Day, by the way.